Guys in the chat. Oh my
Bitch.
God. Welcome back. Thanks. All right. Today, well, we're going to start off with a ladder game or two. And then cast some Starcraft 2 and then back to ladder. Depending on what time it is. Hope you guys had a good day. My day was pretty uneventful. One of my kids had to stay home sick, so I spent a lot of time with him. Ladder, what's that? Yeah. Why can't I cast StarCraft 1? I cast more StarCraft 1 than any other human on Earth. That's a fucking fact. That is a fucking fact.
What? Yamato 2113 cheered. X300, pin this space. Protoss is a fraudulent race.
Thanks. Thanks, Yamato. Is it possible to add Brian to Tangia? No, I don't believe it is. But why would you even want that? There's another way to use Brian. Do I monitor all other StarCraft streamers to back up that claim? Okay, so I've casted every season of ASL. I started casting StarCraft 1 in 2007. And I've released over 1,000 games casted on my YouTube. Solo casted by me. Yes, I've monitored everyone on Earth, and I am the person who casts the most StarCraft 1. I'm good, thank you. Played a couple practice games today. They went pretty well. So I'm pretty happy. Which race is the hardest? Might be the best StarCraft 1 vid on YouTube. Who made that? Is that one of mine? I'm trying to remember what that video is. I don't remember it.
Not enough minerals.
It was 3 months ago?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, is it like the one-handed nuke one or something? I mean, the one-handed recall.
Minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was Invisible Man. Yeah, that was good. Thank you.
LV80 Wowmage cheered. X300 RT.
Yo.
Starcraft guy.
What's up, my man?
Hope you had a good day.
Thank you.
My day was good. Got a few things done that was on my honey to-do list. Sorry to hear that one of the Arctic kids was homesick. Hope he or she is okay and that he or she feels better soon.
Yeah, I hope he
I
does.
hope you, wife Artosis, nor any other the kids don't get sick. I am looking forward to ESL later this evening and hoping for some good games.
Thank you.
Good luck in the few ladder. 2 plus 2 equals 2. 22
Thank you much,
plus
Ramage. Always
22
appreciate it.
equals 22. 1 plus 1 equals 1. 11 plus 11 equals 11. 3 plus 3 equals 3. 33 plus 33 equals 33. 4 plus 4 equals 4. 44 plus 44 equals 44. Let seed out a cry.
Let's hope so. Yeah, I mean, my youngest daughter is like very sniffly. She got like a
Viper
runny
smell
nose,
is
but she's
cheap.
not actually like sick.
X300.
So I think
RTX Viper
so far we're
Smellis, the
good.
donkey stroker. I was off in a distant land taming donkeys for donkey shows in Tijuana, so I was wondering, have you or any donkeys in chat found my 2 base Flash versus 9 base Zerg game yet?
No, we haven't. I'm sorry. I've offered so much. I've even offered to give Weed Lord his VIP back if someone finds it. This guy's already dead. Sorry, we haven't been able to find him, my man.
Commander, go, go, go. I read you. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received. Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Checked up
Not
and good to
enough
go.
minerals.
Let's move.
Not enough
SCP good to
minerals.
go, sir.
What was I gonna say? I actually had something to say. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, as far as I go, I don't think I'm gonna get sick. My immune system's been doing really well. I'm pretty confident.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Job finished. I read you.
Hi chat donated $3. Single hot cunt in your area. Single hot cunt in your area.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders received. Orders received. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not
Reporting for
enough
duty.
minerals.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Checked up and good to go.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Oh, I should have gotten eBay a little bit faster there. Oh well.
Commander,
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Okay, he has a ton of lings.
Job's finished. I read you. Yes, sir. Roger that.
give me something to shoot.
Need medical attention?
Commander,
Did someone page me?
Research complete.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
the heat.
Job's finished.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Let's
Where does it hurt?
good to go. Outstanding, advance.
Did someone page me? On my way.
Forces are under attack.
SCP good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
These clowns are so funny.
Me, boy. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
SCP good to go, sir. Roger that. I read you. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Job finished.
I was trying this rangeless build I saw Mihu do, and it's actually not working very well for me right now, unfortunately. Oh, that's fucking funny as hell. I'm actually gonna lose this fucking newbie all-in shitter. This is what I get for never playing this fucking matchup anymore, I guess. Oh yes, this is great. Well, I'm glad that I get matched up against someone that much lower than me. That's always fun. 300 and more below.
It's not bad. Donated
I knew what he was doing too.
_.
It's just he got there a second before my turrets were done.
Some good SC2 games.
Your forces are under attack.
God, that's so sad. That's so fucking sad. He's so fucking bad too.
Just kidding. Fuck SC2 Peach said as she pulled out of Luigi's ass.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh man. Oh man. Minus 33 for that. I knew he had mass ling outside too. I'm like, 2 fire bats. I have a coin flip to just kill all those lings right now. That's so, oh man, that's so bad. And he flew into where my barracks was right before the turret was done. Right before. And that literally cost me the game. Like if I hadn't moved out or if I had that turret done, I win the game. Just fucking trash users. Jesus Christ. It's so hard to take the ladder seriously at all.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
That guy's probably shaking. He's like, oh my God. Oh my God, I beat a 2400 player. Oh my God, I'm so good to make mass lings.
Not enough minerals.
I'm flying right before the turret finishes. I'm so good.
SCV good to go, sir.
Wait, where's my face?
Minerals.
Did I hit the wrong button?
Not enough
Oh.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Not
Roger
enough
that.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Orders
required.
received. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Thank Mel. Thank you for the sub.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Affirmative. I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Job's finished. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Job's finished. Yes,
You
sir.
want a piece of me,
I
boy?
read you. Orders, Captain? I read you. Orders, Captain?
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
I read you. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, come on, you fucking dumb bitch.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Roger that.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Your forces are
You
under
fucking serious?
not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to
So what's your strat? I get lucky.
Outstanding.
I read you. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
SCV good to go,
Jacked
sir.
up and good to go.
Orders, Captain?
Additional supply depots required.
Really? Told that to build multiple times. Pretty sick. Wow.
Good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Not
Orders
enough
received.
minerals.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
Orders, Captain?
Standing by. Commander, outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Give me something to
Additional
shoot.
supply depots required.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Commander, let's move. Rock and roll.
Reporting for duty. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by.
Fucking amazing.
Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Commander, outstanding. Let's move.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Commander. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Commander.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Finished. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
Love to know how fucking nothing will do what I tell it to.
Jacked up and good to go.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Complete.
Clever Starshaft Guy donated $3. This is what happens when you spend all your time playing shitty North Americans on shield battery. You still don't beat Protoss and all your
You're
other
so
matchups
dumb.
suffer on top of it.
You
If
have
just
no
listened to
idea what
guys
you're
in the
talking about,
chat,
as
you
always.
would win in Thailand. Blame yourself.
You are the dumbest bitch in the world. It's crazy.
Job finished. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Literally, if I wasn't doing those customs, I would get fucking wiped in Thailand.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Medical
Let's
attention.
move.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander.
Orders, Captain?
Not enough
Reporting for
minerals.
duty. Job read you. Affirmative.
Not
Orders
enough
received.
minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Job read you.
Oh, yes.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Give me something to shoot.
Stat.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to
Need
go.
medical attention.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders received.
Did someone
Job read you.
Something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty. Job finished. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I'm not even getting fucking...
Where does it hurt?
Upgrade complete.
Give me something to shoot. Commander. Outstanding. Outstanding.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Commander. Go, go, go.
Where does it hurt?
SCV good to
Give
go,
me
sir.
something to shoot. Commander.
State the
Outstanding.
nature of your medical
Rock and
emergency.
roll. Let's move.
Did someone page me?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away,
Give me
sir.
something to shoot.
Where does
SCV
it
good to go,
hurt?
sir. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Good to go.
Reporting for duty.
Checked up and good to go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go,
Did
sir.
someone
Give me
page me?
something to shoot.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough
You want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy?
Not enough
You want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy? Commander,
Where
checked
does
up
it
and
hurt?
good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders,
You want a
Captain.
piece of me, boy?
Where does it
You want a
hurt?
piece of me, boy?
Need medical attention?
Give me something to
Reporting
shoot.
for duty.
Not
Orders
enough
received.
minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Outstanding.
Yes, sir.
Commander, rock and roll.
Reporting for duty.
Piece of me, boy. Commander, let's move.
Orders,
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Checked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
I'm on the job.
orders, Captain.
Need
Give me
medical
something to
attention?
shoot. Checked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to
SCV
shoot.
good to go, sir.
Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
Checked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Not enough
Affirmative. Job
minerals.
finished.
Checked up and good to go.
SCV good to
Give me
go,
something
sir.
to shoot. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Your forces are under complete.
Rock and roll. Checked up and
Did someone page me?
give me something to shoot. Commander. Give me something to shoot.
I'm on the job.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Give me something to shoot. Commander.
Need medical attention?
Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Orders, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Checked
Did
up and
someone
good to
page
go.
me?
Roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Give me something to shoot.
Orders received. Right away, sir.
Give me
State
something
the
to shoot.
nature of your medical emergency.
Standing by. Let's move. Destination. Give me something to shoot.
Where does it hurt?
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Base is under attack.
Medical attention?
Orders received.
Ready to go.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting.
SCV good to go, sir.
Receiving headquarters.
Insufficient
Standing
vesting
by.
gas.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Standing by.
On my way.
Research
Give me something
complete.
to shoot. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Convincing.
Ayaya Crusader donated $3. Go 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 Peach screamed as her tight asshole was bleeding from Bowser's throbbing cock stretching.
Give me something to shoot.
Did someone page me?
Visual. Transmit orders. Commander. Go, go, go. I read you. Orders. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under
Something to
attack.
shoot.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Outstanding.
Report for duty.
Executive reporting.
Base is under attack.
Is this a good time? Donated $3. Single hot cunt in your area. Single.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Orders.
complete.
State the nature of your medical emergency. State the nature of your medical emergency. Where does it hurt? Guns when? State the nature of your medical emergency.
Receiving headquarters. All right, bring it on. Commencing. Excellent. Commencing. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's roll.
Fucking so stupid.
Your forces are under attack.
All in fucking newbie.
Your forces are under attack. Increase personnel gas.
Fucking newbie. Fucking trash heap newbie. Minus 26. Nice. A minus 59 MMR. Play a couple games real quick. It's like, I don't know. It's just all in Zergs. Did you forget? That's the only thing on the ladder. Did you forget about that, Artosis? The only thing on the fucking ladder? Fucking losers. Fucking low-class scrub losers. Fucking dumb bitches. It's crazy, man. It is
Clever
crazy.
Starcraft guy donated $3. Guardians? How the fuck do you lose to someone who goes
Oh,
Guardians?
dude, you're so dumb. Go fuck
Amazing.
yourself.
Those custom games are truly helping you rank up.
Dude, you are a dumb bitch, honestly. You're the dumbest person that watches me. All right, we got Gumiho. Apple juice. Got Creator. Ooh, full heart. All right, all right. Beyond. Gerald. Oh, Eggs is playing. Okay, Clem. Cure. Hups. Mixu. Cham. Cham Turksel is nice. Don't be an asshole! Have some fucking empathy! Oh, we got Skillis and Trigger. Dark down here. Cham Turksel's probably the best first one. Yeah, I think that's probably the best that we've got there. Let's see. Round of 16, what's looking good? Beyond Gerald is real good round of 16. Cham Max Packs.
Clever Starshaft guy donated $3. When was the last time you even beat a Zerg? You have been playing on
You're
Shield
so
Battery
dumb.
for the last
You're
2
so
months,
dumb.
losing to every Protoss in NAR. Now you can't even beat an A-rank Zerg on
You are a
Battle.net because you don't
stupid
even
bitch,
remember
man.
the matchup.
You
will
are a
lose to Julie
stupid
Warty.
bitch.
Fuck.
Honestly, you're so stupid. You have no idea what you're even talking about. You have no idea. I play ladder a little bit during the day. Do fine. I beat a 2300 Zerg the other day. It didn't matter. It was a real game instead of just an all-in. But you know what? When they just go fucking stupid all in, sometimes you lose. So go fuck yourself. And stop typing on your other ID, Alramek. I know you're the same fucking person. Sitting here on 2 fucking IDs. All right. We're going to see what we can get here. Okay, we're going to get into Cham's game here. Cham Turksel, and probably follow him up to play Max Packs. We assume Cham's going to win that. Oh, shit. We're at Who Set Station for game 1. But it's CVT, so maybe that'll be interesting. We don't see too many TVZs there. Alright, so we saw that game in just a minute. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Wonder how quick today's turn will be. Last week was super fast. My stream schedule during Thanksgiving week? I'm not sure what Thanksgiving week is. Is that this week? Let's go into our first game. Let's see. Angry Nate, 23 months sub. December will be 2 years. Even though you've been watching since GOM TV. Just like to show support. Thank you much. Very kind. Very kind, Angry Nate. Glad to have you around. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, as far as upcoming schedule goes, okay, anyways, sorry. I was just typing a Mapu there for a moment. As we get into this, we are on Ride Who Set Station. We have Cham in the top right. We have Turksel in the bottom left. This is the map where you can't kill each other. Command center first. Perfect ID here from Turksel. Okay, it's going to take a little bit to get this going. Anyways, I do want to mention, you know, we hit this, the StarCraft 2 Cup every week like clockwork. Unfortunately, next week I am going to miss it. I'm sorry about that. It'll be back as soon as my normal schedule comes back, which should be the next week. Well, I have to check exactly the time. Yeah. The next week it'll be there. But I do have a trip coming to Thailand up, so I'm actually going to miss two of the next three, I want to say. Is that right? Or is it 2 of the next 4? Something like that. So I am going to miss next week's StarCraft 2 Cup. So sorry about that. Like I mentioned before, my brother is coming, so I am going to take a couple nights off. And that's like, yeah, I will be taking Monday off basically next week. So, Gary Oak will be right for once. No stream on Monday next week. But yeah, anyways, like I said, we'll be back the following Monday for sure. Yeah, I don't ever plan on really stopping casting these cups. So anyways, oh, that's cool. He's actually already mining out the minerals at that third base. Looks like it's going to be a very greedy play here from Turksel. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping to, you'd rather no stream than a StarCraft 2 stream. That's so funny. It doesn't even make sense. You're here right now, so that can't be true. Yeah, no, I'll ask my brother. I think he'll probably come on stream for a little bit at least, but we'll see. Anyways, very fast third command center build here from Turksel. Like to see it. This is actually a very good first round match for us. It's a very good match. Like, Cham is better, but like Turksel's doing a great build for here. I even like the 3 racks fall up. I like everything about the way he's playing this game. We're here for the pre-recorded chat, not these StarCraft 2 games. Oh, man. So, yeah, going up into the 3 racks. You know, he's just going to start producing units. And, yeah, he's got to get his army size up, considering he's expanding so quickly here. And we'll see what Cham, excuse me, wants to do. Do we seriously have donos muted during this crap? I sometimes mute donos if they get like out of hand in StarCraft 2, but they know they aren't muted, but people just generally don't donate during the StarCraft 2. So anyways, he does finish mining that out. And in fact, he's not even going to lift it and move it quite yet. Looks like he just wants to pop out some additional SCVs. That's kind of interesting. Probably wants to lift it though pretty quick here and make it into an orbital. Anyways, the Reaper just kind of poking up to the front. Everything looking, you know, pretty normal as far as Radhuset Station goes. We've actually been getting this map vetoed a lot lately. I think people tire of it a little bit because it goes into late game like all the time, basically. The quickest kill that we've seen here between 2 good players was Max Pex versus Bjorn. That was actually a very quick game. Not especially surprised it was those 2, but yeah, that was only like, what, 10 minutes, 12 minutes? So more normal normal length there. Anyways, yeah, it looks like he gets to kill off that. Excuse me. That kills off that Overlord. By the way, did he really go 5 racks before his factory? That's kind of hilarious. I like it. 5 racks before the fact. Very cool build from Turksel. I'm enjoying it. +1 is on the way. Of course, he's getting that stim upgrade already, getting ready for Medivacs to be coming out here as well. Dude, he's already going up to 8 barracks. 8 barracks. Okay, so I think I know what Turksel's doing here. This is going to be probably like one of those old pushes. If you guys watched GSL forever ago, you might remember that Bomber. Remember Bomber, guys? The great Terran player. He used to go for something that we called a parade push, where he would get his macro going and then literally rally nonstop and push Zerg. And we called that a parade push back in GSL days. So that looks to me like what Turksel is setting up for is a parade push, right? Like, I mean, why else would you go to like 8 barracks right away? I believe he's actually on 8 racks right now, if I'm not mistaken. So that's like going to be a hell of a lot of army coming out. And if you micro that really well consistently, like that's hard, man, especially when you have 3-4 reactors. That's like, how long is Marine build time in StarCraft 2? Is it 15 seconds like in StarCraft 1? Let's just assume that it is, right? So like every 15 seconds, you're actually getting how many Marines? Not even entirely sure. It's some absurd amount. It's matters on the reactors, of course. But yeah, let's see where he goes with that. What is this?
A very happy man
_
who's overly
Yoshikana
excited
cheered.
to be watching StarCraft 2. The man has a name tag that says Gary Oak, hyper-realistic art style. This is real, not a joke. Gary loves StarCraft 2.
That looks more like me than most of the other ones you guys make. That's funny. All right, anyways, here becomes the giant push. This is a huge amount of Marines here. And Banelings are coming. He does have Baneling speed. I think Cham will live through this, but it's a little bit tough. That is a lot. That is a lot. And don't forget, you know, Banelings have been nerfed a bit.
Hero _ Yoshikana cheered. X4
Oh my god, that's a lot of Banes.
Bomber and Testy the King of Random.
You remember Bomber and Testy the King of Random. Okay. Well, I'm glad you remember Bomber. Bomber was known as Fancy in StarCraft 1. He was on Eastro. Anyways, yeah, I wouldn't by any means call Testy the King of Random. Anyways, looks like, you know, he does eliminate that group of bio that was out front there. Worker count, very good on both sides. Supply, pretty good. Looks like Hydra's coming in here for Cham now as well. Ooh, some pretty good Baneling connections there, honestly. And it does end up saving that tank. Looks like we have a very good drop here in that back third base. Cham, by the way, has gone up to 5 bases during this. Trying to pick off anything he can at the moment. Actually gets a queen there as well. We're going to pick off a Hydra. He knows that this is going to be Lingbane Hydra at this point, which is, that's some good info there as well. Now, second factory coming up, 2-2 as well. I got to tell you, it's like a very good macro game out of Turksel here. But Cham, like, it's hard to kill someone on this map. And that army, like, he had a bigger army at first and it didn't do it. So that army absolutely isn't going to do it. That's the thing about this map, right? Like, it's such a far travel distance. You get so many bases so quickly. Like, this army, by the time it walks across the map, Cham's going to be fucking maxed. You know? It's just reminded me of something. It's just reminded me of something. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. He backs up with that, which is good. And I just got reminded, right? So like someone watched. Ooh. Pretty reasonable attack in there, I think. That was pretty good. Still, we have plenty of SCVs there for Turksel, but he does need that fourth base up in mind, and that's a little bit sad. Here, I'll tell you guys the story after this, actually. There's too much action going on right now. Burrow on the way. A lot of Banes being morphed. Lingbane Hydra coming up. And, well, I mean, he's joining the 2 armies, but he's only on 72 army supply. I feel like you might just need to max to actually having a chance to attack. Oh, okay. He's going to go for a big drop. Okay, I mean, if he can get the army to reposition because it sees this out there, and then he drops like in the 3rd, I could see that being a very good move. Now, here comes some Lingbane Hydra into this 3rd base location. Wow. Wow. Lots of damage done there to the economy as well. And in fact, even the command center is going to fall. Cham just really destroying right now. It is a good counter drop. It is a good counter drop. Let's see how much damage gets done. Cham sending a ton of units back in. A lot of SCVs falling, though. GG. Cham takes the first game. All right, not bad. Anyways, so it reminded me, like, I think I said fuck in there or something, right? So like, just historically, I don't, you know, you don't cuss much in casting, like in professional casting. It's very rare that I would drop any sort of swear in like GSL or ASL or anything like that. And pretty much on my casting channel, like swearing is not necessarily great for casting. It's okay. I think the way I use swearing is very rarely I'll drop in like a holy shit or something like that, and it actually makes it worth more because you don't swear often in casting. But in my everyday life, I swear a lot. Like a lot. I use swear words, right? So anyways, one of my casts on my YouTube channel, I swore in. I think it was from the NAPL, and someone that apparently only watches my casting commented that it's like I was trying to show off for my friends by dropping an F-bomb. And I'm like, dude, the amount you don't know who I am is pretty funny. Anyways, let's go into it's like if you only watch my casting or you only watch my stream, you're getting such a low percentage of me. It's so funny. It's like you can't figure out who I am, which I guess is why there's always those threads about which one is the real Artosis. Fucking morons. All right, so we're on site Delta. We're going into game 2 here. Cham versus Turksel. I don't expect Turksel to play quite as greedy this game. Which side of the coin is the real side? Yeah. Oh, he is going to go command center first again. Okay. Well, I mean, it should work just fine. I think command center first is just solid. Yeah, so down goes that command center. And, you know, I'm not sure exactly where he's going to want to go from this. If he goes triple command again, I'm going to be pretty surprised. It is a shorter map, so maybe there's still some value in that. We'll see. He's going to start his racks, and he hasn't started gases, so I actually think he is going to go triple command. Oh, no, there's a gas. There's a gas. Never mind. Well, I mean, it still could be, honestly. You can go one gas, go into a reactor or something like that, and go for the third command. But nope, there's a second gas, so definitely going to be teching. So, well, we got to wait a minute because there's not a lot going on right now. So, well, I guess he's going to probably open with a Reaper to get some scouting. No? Just a Marine.
What's
The
up,
underscore
motherfuckers? It's Dirty
ambulance
David
donated
here.
$3.33.
Why? Artosis needs a
RT
co-caster.
Hold on,
and it's gonna
Jambulance.
be me, and you'll know David's mouth is dirtier than a Doberman's asshole. In the top left, we have that fucking shitkin Chairman Turksel is a fuckboy power bottom in the right. Fuck you, co-caster David. Best caster, your mom, China. Okay.
Profane. Thank you, thank you. All right, what were you going to say, Jambulance?
The underscore Jambulance donated $3.33. RT underscore.
Yo, Jambulance.
Where are the Brood War vibes? I don't see anyone getting incoherently angry at their own gameplay and blaming the opponents for it. All I hear are jokes and happiness. These aren't Brood War vibes. SIMP.
Damn, you might be right about that. Maybe I screwed up. Double starport. What are we looking at? Holy shit. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Now, is it double starport Banshee or is it going to be double starport battlecruiser? Ooh, I don't know. That is some fun stuff, though. You don't see a build like this every day, that's for sure. So, one reactor there. I mean, one tech lab. I think it's going to be Banshee, but I'd love to see battlecruiser here. Yeah, battlecruiser, let's go. Let's fucking go. Fusion core on the way. So, command center first into 2-port battlecruisers. Actually a legit build. It's a real build. You know, there is the possibility if they do some sort of rush that you just kind of die, you lose a ton of workers. Oh, he's opening with a Viking first to make sure overlords can't scout what he's doing. I do like that. I do like that a lot. I think that's a good way to do it. And even just getting rid of a couple overlords is kind of nice. Keeps the vision dark for your opponent. We have a few Hellions just kind of roaming about right now. Viking going to be finishing up, ready for battlecruiser time. What? Oh, this is going to be so cool, man.
X5000.
Whoa, VDEC. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. That's a huge tip. Hope you're doing well. You're the man. All right, double battlecruiser rush. So, only one battlecruiser is being made. Where's my other battlecruiser? Where's my other battlecruiser? Luckily, this isn't Protoss, so you can't see what's being made. He's going to assume it's a Raven or a Banshee. So he does start some spores. Dude, why is he only making one fucking battlecruiser? This is killing my soul. Where's the other battlecruiser? How can you have a build like this and not fucking start the second BC? Come on. God. 2 BCs popping at the same time is more than twice as powerful than one. God, man. Am I seeing this right? You can have 50 workers in 5 minutes. Yeah, for sure. We're 5 minutes, 30 seconds in, 53 workers. I know. Yeah, in Brood War, when you get 50 workers, it's like in TVP, for instance, maybe 9 minutes. 9 minutes in, you might get that many with quick expansion builds. Okay, so one battlecruiser's ready. Love that skin. They look a little bit weaker in that skin, honestly. Yamato is still on the way. Dude, okay, yeah, another battlecruiser gets started. I'm really angry at how stifled these two are. Okay, start another one. Keep going. Not just 3. Go for 4. Okay, he actually beams into the side. And here we go. Let's see what type of damage. Going after some queens here. Pretty surprising. It seems like Cham is super duper not ready. Yamato should be finishing pretty quickly here as well, if it's not already finished. So that's going to be really, really useful in taking down a couple queens. Oh, dude, that's some serious damage going down on these drones right now, really. This is very, very good. I hope he had started another battlecruiser. Yeah, so he is making 2 more. Yamato is almost done here. Going to take out that spore as well. Oh, dude, you can't be losing it. Come on. Oh. He set himself up with such a good strategy. Like, such a legit strategy to punch above your weight class, right? Oh, man, he just targeted his... He tried to run back with the Hellions. He accidentally attacked the fucking rocks. Oof. Oof. Lots of damage over here, though. 2 battlecruisers dealing significant damage. But the amount of Lings in here, we might see Turks will die. It's too bad because, honestly, he chose such a good strategy for this. He just kind of messed it up. Yeah, probably pretty good to beam home and try to actually deal with this. 49 SCVs going down, though. That's not something you're likely to come back from. I even like the armor. I like the armor upgrade. I think that's cool. But unfortunately, he's just going to die to masslings from Cham. Well, here's the thing. Turksel is actually very good. Turksel is a very good player. But Cham is like very, very, very good. He's not top tier pro gamer, but he's actually pro gamer, right? Like Turksel, you don't see traveling the world for tournaments. Cham, you do. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Mapu is being a beast here and getting us directly into our boy Full Heart going PvP against Creator. And that should be actually awesome because Full Heart is the dirtiest NA cannon rusher. Okay, so that's going to be awesome. And then we're going to jump over into Max Packs versus Cham because that's actually just legit going to be a fun match. Cham has some off-brand plays. There, I mean, he played pretty standard there, but like if he's fighting someone stronger than him, like Max Packs, he'll bring out some cool shit. Yeah, so we'll be getting into that. All right. Oh, well, I probably should have switched the screen. Creator in the bottom right. In the top left, we have Full Heart. I've said it many times. For my money, Creator is the best Protoss in the world right now. You know, I think like his PVZ is certainly the best in the world. And on that balance and the fact that Max Pax doesn't travel to lands, that's why I say I think he's the best. Double probe coming out. This should be a cannon rush. There it is, the forge. Now, here's the thing. Creator is absolutely one of the best Guy's been in GSL finals. He's been in the World Championship finals. Ooh, don't know if Creator saw that. Well, he's going right up the ramp, so I guess it doesn't matter. But is Creator good enough to stop a North American cannon rush? That is the fucking question, okay? Because it's not so simple. North Americans are really good at this shit. Now, this is funny. Dude! You never expect that, do you, Creator? LOL. This is so funny looking. I honestly don't even know the math behind it. Okay, cancels 2 and sets up the double pylon so you don't have the surface area to stop that cannon. But you are going to have to make stuff on high ground. That's maybe the tricky part here.
Club donated $3.33. John Benet Ramsey's corpse and Tiny Tim's
Dude,
ghost
okay, we'll do that after. My God, that is fucking dark, man. Okay, so he throws down the pylon. Now, don't forget, in StarCraft 2, in case you're a StarCraft 1 fan, pylons don't charge uphill, right? Like the radius can go down, but not up. Now, he traps it. Good move by Creator. Good move by Creator. Now, he's trying to get this over to where the photon cannon is. See the big arc he's trying to make here? This is tough as shit. This is really good play from Creator. He knows exactly what he needs to get done. Dude, look at Full Heart just keep running around with this probe, man. He is making a gateway at home. Full Heart is down in workers, but he's mining with more of them. Oh, dude, double cannon. Let's go! Now, I wonder if you cancel that. Dude, oh my God! Ah, the probe! Run! Dude, Full Heart is wrecking right now. But actually, maybe not, because Creator's making his own cannons. But look at this, just pure cannons everywhere. Dude, how do you even have this much money? What is even going on? Woo! Full Heart's been held. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think at that point you're actually supposed to target down the Zealots because the cannons in his main base don't matter to you. Okay, so, I mean, Full Heart, he did this with much bravery, with much skill, and somehow Creator very cheesily defends with Zealots and probes and cannons. All cheesy buildings and units, right? So Full Heart, is he going to be... Look at that micro. Look at that probe micro on the ramp. A literal god here, Full Heart. Now, he's doing a cannon containment. Now, Creator is hiding a Nexus. That's called Cheese Macro. And, yeah, it's not looking very good for Full Heart right now. He's down 5 workers. He has no idea about the Nexus. He has these cannons there. But with the probe out of the map, like, you can just warp in units and go kill him, honestly. Right? When Warp Gate's done, obviously Warp Gate's a while away. So I mean, yeah, not that much. Yeah, the hidden Nexus here. Very, very strong play from Creator. Stargate. No shit. Let's go. Now, what do you go with the Stargate? You go Voids, right? 100%. It has to be Voids. So I think Void Rays here are very, very smart. Dude, this is huge. This is huge. The fact that he's finding this, oh my God. Oh my God, Full Heart is going to win this cup. Look at how good this is. Oh, the recall is so smart. Yeah, bringing the 2 Zealots around. So that's going to buy time for the cannon to get warped in because it's going to take a while to kill these Zealots. Now, his Stalker Micro maybe not quite as good as his Cannon Micro. He's a Cannon expert. Yeah, that Stalker's going to be able to start chopping some of these down. Still, this is going to be really annoying on the side, right? Oh, that was a shield battery. I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed it was a cannon. I got cannons on the mind right now. So, yeah, Void Ray is being made on both sides. Shield battery going up. So now if they're both making Void Rays non-stop here, but these Void Rays are across the map, right? So, like, the Void Ray will come out and, like, he has to move the Stalkers back. But he could counterattack the main base. Like that's a very doable situation. But who can threaten a kill first? Huh. Yeah, I mean, against shield batteries, stalkers, and cannons that he has in there, it's going to take a little bit for him to get enough voids. Like, I don't think you can do anything here until... Well, with 2 stalkers? No, I think you have to wait for 3 voids. And if you're waiting for 3 voids, the void counterattack should get you before then. Because he knows he doesn't have any defense at home. See, he's just flying one up. Ah! Okay, going after the shield battery. Yeah, it's a good move. Okay, he's going to pop 2 of them back, so he'll be able to win that. Now, this is good, actually. You know what he can do? Oh, yes. He can use his Void Rays to go kill the expansion, I think, right? Because he got 1 for free, so when he has 3, his opponent will have 2. And that's pretty big. Like, Void Rays deal damage hella quick, so... Oh, a little bit of misclick there. It's hitting that gateway. Oh, nice. The Stalkers put on a little bit of damage as well. Oh, my God. Overcharge. Dude, the prismatic alignment, not even needing overcharge, just having the battery. It seems like Creator's done enough here. It seems like he's done enough. Yeah, I think we're going to be seeing GG. This was a good effort from Full Heart for sure. Creator really showed like good crisis management here. GG. Honestly, I think that's a game that Full Heart sometimes would win. I think sometimes he would win that. Why is there no cannon rush in Brood War? So in Brood War, there are cannon rushes, but they're kind of rare. They realistically only work against Zerg Hatchery first. And it has to be the exact right spawn on the exact right map because the buildings don't block perfectly. In StarCraft 2, buildings just block perfectly. There's no brain power in it. If 2 buildings are touching, they block. In StarCraft 1, it matters what building it is and what side it's touching as to whether it blocks. So, for instance, with cannons and pylons, there's no way to make it tight. You can just walk through with workers and tier 1 units. So yeah, it's just definitely way more powerful in StarCraft 2. To the guy in the chat saying something about fighting against the UI, that's not at all what Brood War is. I regret any of us old school Brood War players trying to enlighten people and ever saying that. That was whoever said that, it was a mistake. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was Day 9, but that is just not it. You do not fight the AI, the UI. That is not what's going on in Brood War. All right, Fort, let's go. 1 cannon down. Forge is on the way. So we have 2 probes here. He's trying to micro both of them. Dude, what in the fuck am I even looking at? Woo! Oh my God. He fucking... So he has a gateway and a pylon making the wall so the cannon doesn't have enough surface area here. Dude, this is crazy. He's so good at this. I didn't think he had any chance of getting anything up. He is going to get 1 cannon, but I think the cannon will have enough damage on it that this isn't going to go well. I think the Zealot is going to come out and help to kill this. Dude, he really knows what he needs, like the additional pylons and stuff. Like, when he made that third pile on the side, I'm like, is that going to make a difference? And it did, and he actually needed like a second quicker. Dude, kind of crazy, honestly. He's trying to get a Zealot out now. That's not going to work, unfortunately. And look at this. They're within one worker of each other. And there was a lot of stuff not mining during that time. Okay, so, like, this will end up not working. Creator is just barely holding these, though. You can see why we get so many cannon rushers at the top of the NA ladder. Like, this is the best Protoss in the world, and he is barely holding this. Barely holding it. There's literally just 2 probes running around, and he knows, like, he has the knowledge of what you can make where and how long it takes probes to kill shit. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, dude. Sag. Need to be one of the best in the world to beat easy cheese. Yeah. Yeah. I guarantee you Full Heart kills a lot of pro Protosses this game. So I think that we're basically already completely doomed as Full Heart. I think he needs to do something absolutely outrageous to have a chance here. Here's what I want to see. I want to see him hold his ramp somehow, get that probe out of there, and go double Robo Immortal. Great follow-up. Double Robo Immortal. Get 4 mortals and a prism and you go.
What? Meniseko donated $3.33. Starcraft. Fuck. Few you. Anyways, back to coming in
to the stream and seeing StarCraft 2. Thank you, Metacheco. So, yeah, Robo here defensively at home. Looks like Full Heart going to go ahead, grab a Twilight. I think it'll be a DT rush. I'd be pretty surprised if he went Blink from here. You know, obviously, Creator's getting pretty darn far ahead at this point. So it is Blank, but there's Immortals being made by Creator. Creator's up 5 workers. He's got the natural expansion. He's going to get some scouting of this really quickly as well. He's going to have multiple Immortals. The game is, yeah, see his scout going through and everything. The game is basically done at this point. Yeah, proxy gate. He's trying to go 4-gate Blink Stalker and just go pick up a quick victory. Blink is not done yet. So, yeah, Creator's going to fall back. He's just going to make some more static D. He's about to have 2 Immortals. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in the world could win this.
$3.33. I'm pretty sure Brood War viewers just dislike SC2 because they've spent years saying it's boring and easy but can't come to terms with the fact they never made it past Gold League. Wait, no, I'm wrong. They don't play either StarCraft. Just noobs.
Yeah, well, they probably play neither StarCraft. You're probably right about that.
$3.33. StarCraft 2 is like that stepchild you never want to admit is your brother or sister. But imagine what StarCraft 3, the mobile version by Blizzard, will be. That'll be like that adopted kid through your second marriage that is ugly as shit and smells bad.
Oh. As a parent, you can't let your kids smell bad. All right, GG. Okay, so, well, that didn't work, unfortunately, but good tries from Full Heart. Always a pleasure seeing his games. Guys, okay, so did you guys see that movie? What the fuck was the name of it? It was about the kid who plays the racing simulator game. It's like a true story. What's the name of that? Forza? No, not Forza. It's the other racing game. What game was that? Help me out. Gran Turismo. Thank you. Thank you. Did you guys see that movie? I liked it. I thought it was good. Right? Gran Turismo, how he became like right? Isn't that the name of it? Let me just look it up real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so that is it. Gran Turismo. Okay, so anyways, it was good. It was good. I liked it. It's a true story about how like they actually, I don't know if they still have this program, but like if you're the best player in the world, because it's like the most realistic racing game, if you're the best player in the world, you get to like try out to drive a real race car or something like that. Anyways, it was cool. It kind of piqued my interest. Anyways, I've been watching that Netflix show. My brother told me about it. He's been telling me to watch it for a bit. Formula One Drive to Survive. You guys know this? Have you guys seen this show? No? I don't belong here. You guys are fucking dorks. It's a great show. Anyways, you guys are fucking ruining everything I want to talk about, so I'm just going to be quiet now. I'm just going to stare at the screen. That's going to be the rest of the stream. Guys, I'll be right back. Someone just... Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I had to get a fucking ice cream.
What?
Meneseko donated $3.33. Brood War is the recently divorced hot neighbor next door ready to fuck. Starcraft 2 is like the coworker who eats microwaved salmon in the office kitchen, but wants your dick. Starcraft 3 is like the chick you meet at a bar that turns out to be a lady boy.
Is there something wrong with microwave salmon?
Lower law nobody cheered. X420, do you guys remember that movie Sons of Starcraft? It's about this kid Danny Stemkowski who practices watching Starcraft so much that they actually let him try out to play the game as a pro. It follows his journey over 20 years while he tries to hit 2K for MMR.
All right. We're waiting for Cham Max Pax. Max Pax is going to win this one. This guy is a GM Terran. But Max Pax is one of the best players in the world. So I think what you're going to see is, you know, the medic death scene in StarCraft 1 where like her head and all of her limbs just split off. She goes, ah! That's what we're about to see. Fucking delish. Okay. We have a proxy gate. There was an offensive eBay there. And the next is going up at the third base here for Max Pax. Now, if you get that eBay off for that long, a lot of people like to go into Reactor to Hellion. It's very, very good against a third base being taken because it doesn't have a choke into there, so you can't just block. But Max Pax has decided to go pretty aggro, having a proxy robo here as well. So Bunker is up already. I mean, I would imagine that this is going to be Immortal Prism, but yeah, no, it has to be because otherwise you would get the robo a bit later if you were just going Prism and you'd make it in your main. Yeah, so the Stalker here, walks right by, and that's a huge scout for Yan 12. So Yan 12 here, he knows exactly what's going on. He's already added 2 racks. So I guess you just got to kind of stay the course here. And I think you just stay on the high ground and you tech up into Starport as quickly as possible. Like, I mean, a Cyclone would be great here. A Siege Shank would be great here. A Medivacs would be great here. A Banshee would be great here. You know, as long as you're not, like, overcommitting, you should be fine. All right, Stim on the way. Here comes that Prism. Yeah, that's a lot of Marines. I don't think you want to stay and do that. So Max Pax takes a little bit of damage. This is not a super big deal right now. Yan is actually over defending right now, having 4, 5, 6 SCVs down there. Really, really pointless, I think. 3 to 4 max. All right, sees what's down here. And now there is a prism, so... Hey, all right, put some damage down. Not bad, not bad. Loses 1 Marine, but he's got rid of the shields on the Immortal, at least for now. He might just be waiting here for Stim. Killing the depots, I think, is really smart here from MaxPax. Yeah, not bad. I mean, he's getting the damage on that Immortal. There is another Immortal coming, though. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue, that's for sure. Man, 2 Immortals already. Pretty painful. But he does have Stim now, I believe. So this is his moment. We don't have a force field, which is important. What are we doing? Come on, Yan, you can do it. I don't think Yan can do it. All right, so here he goes. This is probably the final engagement because I think MaxPax is going to win this. And as he wins this, I think Yan has to leave. Shouldn't be really any chance for him to continue in this game. GG. All right, pretty one-sided, kind of as expected. MaxPax ripping his limbs off. Gang, gang. What's this event? This is the NA ESL Open Cup, number 202, I believe. Yeah, there's a huge skill gap between pro level and GM level. That's just, I think that exists everywhere. I don't know about like FPS games and stuff, how much that's the case, but it probably is as well, I would imagine. But like you definitely see that. Like StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2. Like the guys that are actually pros in StarCraft 1 are so much better than S-rank players. It's crazy. It's crazy. Actually, I was talking to TT1 the other day and he said it really well. As an amateur, you have to beat the ladder to become a pro. Like, you have to absolutely dominate the ladder. Like, be number 1 and shit. Because we have guys that are number 1 that are like, they can't get in ASL. Even FPS games, there's a huge difference. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would imagine that's always the case. High-level S-rank player losing a larva. A larva deletes his 4th drone and plays a shit strategy was mind-blowing. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that can occur. It's crazy. Like, you guys have seen, you know, in StarCraft 1, it's an easy way to point it out. When Snow plays people, he will literally do complete meme strategies against people that are 2,500 MMR Terrans. And to put this in perspective, 2,700 MMR is basically, that's like low ASL level. Like if you can hit 2,700, you might qualify for ASL. And in fact, we had one 2,500 guy qualify for ASL. Ivory, who was in last season. But yeah, it's wild how strong the actual pros are. Oh yeah, no, he does it to me plenty. Snow beats me with anything he wants, man, including my own units. Anyways, let's see what goes down here. No, MaxPax is not the best toss ever. MaxPax is very, very good. But we cannot give him something like that when he doesn't go to lands. Yeah, like, best toss ever. Let me think about that for a moment. Nuclear. I like it. Okay, so if we're talking who's the actual best Protoss ever? In the running. Stats, Trap, Zest, Rain. I think MC is too early generation to put in there. Maybe SOS? Hero? Did I say parting? Maybe parting? I think that's right around that list is the list that you'd have to choose from. Classic. Classic. You could add a classic in there. Gosh. No one really had it all. I think that if Rain had remained with StarCraft 2, there's no question he would have been the best. Probably would have become the GOAT. Like I've said this a lot of times, you know, Rain went back to StarCraft 1. And Rain, I think if Rain played full time, he would literally, I think he would be as good as Flash. But with Protoss. Rain is really something else compared to everyone else that plays Protoss. Damn, some pretty good micro on this this adept. Oh, I can't believe he got that too. Oh man, that's about maximum damage from one adept, that's for sure. Uh-oh, another one's coming. Yeah, foil balloons are much better. If Rain is top 3 Protoss, Tasia is the GOAT of Terrans. That is the dumb... Oh, it's don't defense typing. Okay, that makes sense. No. No. It's the wildest thing, the Tasia apologists. Tasia was very good. But he also just played foreign tournaments all the time. Oh, but he had that one ASL where he got the round of 8. Thank you. Yes, I know. I was there. I casted it. TY literally cast the turn he won. Yeah, TY is the fucking smartest player ever. Yeah, no, I said Zest guy in the chat. My actual pick for the most important Protoss of all time is Zest. Zest showcased more builds, was good for longer. He has one of the best records ever in professional play for Protoss. He was the best optimizer that Protoss ever had. Like, there's so much about Zest, and it was so funny because the other casters like give me shit when I say these things, but I'm right and they're wrong. Zest is absolutely one of the best ever. One of the most important by far. It's like, but then you'll like see a game where like he doesn't play well once and they're like, well, see, he's washed up. It's like, no, dude, you have no idea. Zest is so important. All right, so Max Pack's coming up here with some Blink Stalkers. He's, yeah, he's doing some pretty significant damage here, honestly. Not looking so hot, unfortunately. Well, I mean, the mine drops are all right. So, yeah, actually, I'm sorry, I'm like thinking really heavily right now because I mean, Max Pax is really killing this guy. This guy's dead. That's a tough early matchup playing Max Pax in these tournaments. He's one of the big favorites. But I'm sitting here still thinking about stats and how if stats simply would have asked Haas for his build orders. Like, here's the thing. If I was an actual coach, okay, There was a point in time where I could have been the best coach ever in StarCraft 2, where it's like no one knew what anyone was fucking doing. And it, like, honestly, think about this for a second. So you take stats and you give him all of Haas's build orders, okay? And he literally rolls a 6-sided die, right, to decide if he uses a Haas build order in a game. If he mixes in 1 out of 6 games or 1 out of 5 games or 1 out of 4 games, like you could adjust these numbers, but if he mixed in Haas's all-ins with his defensive macro play, he, like, Cyril wouldn't be in the contention for GOAT, I think, because a lot of his early wins were against Stats. Stats would clear the fucking tournament and get to the finals, but Stats would have dominated everyone because he literally was one-dimensional, but he was still good enough. He was always in the finals and always having close matches. Whereas if you just gave him some good fucking cheesy cheeses and he had ever done those, God, it would have been good. Greatest match of all time? I don't know, man. There's been a lot of good matches. The one that always pops into minds, so many people talk to me about this at tournaments, is this Squirtle MVP match. That was a great one. I think Sulky Innovation was a great match. There's been some epic ones. One word gamer names? No, there's no. They just like that. Action versus effort. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. Is there an Evo moment 37 of StarCraft? No. There are great moments in StarCraft games, right? Like when Casey tricked Jelizerg with the fake expansion. That was a great fucking moment. That's definitely one I think about sometimes. Longest game I've casted in Brood War and StarCraft 2? I think like an hour and a half StarCraft 2 game. I'm pretty sure I've casted one of those. My favorite cast on Artosis Cast's YouTube channel? Oh, I don't know, man. There's like 1,000 on there. There's certainly games that I really liked. Like the game I posted recently that I was named like my favorite fantasy game. That is, I've actually watched that replay like 12 times. Yeah, that was a great series, I Am Taipei in 2015. That was a fucking great one. Are the worst Brood War games the ones where there are very few buildings, units, and resources left that go on for hours? What? I'm confused. No, normally people like games like that. You know, the funny thing is, a lot of games that we consider, like if you listen to the community, a lot of games that we consider to be the best games, like, oh, this is one of the best games ever. They're these long macro games. Maybe there's a base trade and shit like that. By definition, those games are worse. Like actual, like the play there is worse than quick games. Like, it's more entertaining when both sides make a lot of small mistakes. Because when you have a really superly well-played game, someone dies. Do I feel like I have more overall knowledge of Brood War or StarCraft 2? I have more specific knowledge of Brood War right now. It actually took me playing Brood War for about 4 or 5 years before I felt like it caught up, my knowledge, and it caught up to my StarCraft 2 knowledge. Like, I started streaming Brood War when Remastered came out in 2017, and it was like maybe 2022-ish where I'm like, okay, finally, I feel like on the same level of analyzing this as StarCraft 2. But I have more specific knowledge of Brood War. I cast all in Brood War as well. that after Scan told me about mineral boosting? No. I don't remember exactly when it was. Whenever I feel low, I think about your moon phases science project. Yeah, that was so funny. Looking back, oh man, it was such a painful moment in my life. What's my overall rank in the world for Brood War? I don't know exactly. It's probably like 200 or so. Somewhere in that range. All right, let's go.
What? Sergeant Apone cheered. X1000.
What's up, Sergeant
Good evening,
Apone?
Artosis. After watching your VODs from the last few days, I imagine you've been waking up nightly in a cold sweat breaking out of a nightmare about carriers. Those space blimps have been brutal.
Yeah.
Cheers to a good stream.
Thank you very much, Sergeant Pone. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. The specific map I've been practicing a lot is very big.
Tunga 111
So it always turns into carrier late game.
X300, a genie appears to you and offers you a deal. You get
Thank you
$50
much, Pone.
million tax-free, no strings attached. But you will be forced to live out the next 3 donos hex for X cents. Do you accept?
No. No, not happening. I value my health and my sanity. What Scan's real MMR? It's like maybe 2,700 to 2,800. I don't need fuck you money. Not that way. Not that way. I mean, it always sounds good, but no thank you. Okay. So we're in Cham versus Max Packs. Cham, Max Packs obviously favored here, but Cham is a very, very good Zerg. So, he actually, like, Cham is one of those guys that is on the border of upsetting people at big tournaments every single year, like Katowice. He's always quietly doing well and never really casted on stream. He's always like a B or C stream game because he doesn't have like a ton of fans and he doesn't have a ton of great results. But I swear to God, every time we talk about Chan in the break room, it's like, wait, Chan beat who? It's like, oh, damn, man. He's putting out like good series here. So like, don't underestimate him. Cham is legit. He is legit. Well, I mean, right now he did the hatch block, right? So it'll probably turn into Oracle Adept, and we'll see what type of damage Max Packs can get against Cham. Of course, Cham knows all this, and he'll start to block it as well. When is... I'll talk to you guys after. I want to pay attention to this game right now. So Stargate's on the way. That's going to be for Oracles. That's the main thing. If you block that hatchery, you really want to follow up with harassing because the walk for the queens is very far to get to that hatchery. So it just can't have good defense. And if it has good defense, you can kind of shade/fly to the other base because, that won't have good defense. It's very hard to have everything defended well right now in the game. So cancels that shade. He's trying to just get some free damage here. He doesn't want to overcommit into that queen. Because, like, you could probably walk up and get a drone with this, but you'll end up getting it, like, in the red, right? You want it to have higher health. You want to pair it with another one, and you want to get significant damage. So here he is. Notice how he stays out of queen range. He's shading in. Oh, wow. That was not a good finish. That was positionally not what he was looking for. So this is a good defense here from Cham, without a doubt. That was very disappointing for Max Packs. Very disappointing for Max Packs. I'm surprised. It was like, at first I thought he let it finish, and then I saw the the 4 lings there, and it was like, no, he'll cancel. And then it felt like he tried to cancel, but it didn't cancel or something like that, because positionally the shades were not even next to each other. And you want them next to each other because then they block some of the surface area where the melee units of Zerg can get on top of them, right? So, yeah, bad moment. Anyways, the Oracle flies in, doesn't really get any damage. There's a Void Ray coming out, and he's also getting a Twilight with some more gates. This is... And a third Nexus. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. I almost feel like this is a placeholder Nexus. No, I guess it won't be because the timing of the Twilight isn't correct. So it's going to be a real Nexus, but it's like, it's kind of weird the way he's playing it. So he's getting glaives here. Not a big surprise on that. This mid game is going to probably decide it. If Cham blocks these glaved adepts, you know, he's going to win, right? Like nothing Max Pax has done damage yet. And I mean, this is not an all-in adept play that we're going to see. It's like 4 gate, right? I believe it's 4 gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 gate. So it'll be a fair amount, but you know, it's just everything else he's doing is going to be wicked slowed. What's a placeholder Nexus? Okay, a placeholder Nexus is it's just what I ended up calling Nexuses, where you put the Nexus down, but you're not even planning on mining from it. Right, so it's like you see that sometimes from Protoss, like if they're setting up a 2-base attack against Zerg, sometimes they'll make a placeholder Nexus where they put down the Nexus because it tricks Zerg into thinking it's a normal game, and then they just attack with like 44 probes, right? So it's, yeah, that's what a placeholder Nexus is. One that you're not planning on mining from, at least not at that moment. It's generally an all-in. So here's the Glaive Depths. Let's see what damage he gets. Seems like he's not quite ready for this. They get an excellent position here behind the pool. Oh, boy. Now, Cham actually gets out of here before losing drones, so that's good at least. It seems as if he just doesn't have the units to deal with this. He was not really expecting this type of play. He actually pops up the Spore there. That's kind of interesting. Gets a good surround, but not going to be able to kill enough of these. They shade down. Now, for the amount of adepts he made, let's see how many drones he ends up getting. It was almost looking okay, because he was down at 5 like 10 seconds ago, and now he's up to 11 drone kills. Yeah, so that's pretty bad. 20 overall. He lost 17 adepts there and the Void. So it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad for Cham. Cham does have +1 melee. He does have 5 hatch. What do you do with that? I don't think you have any chance to break him. 3 base, just unit production here is going to be amazing for Max Pax. Bellringer, thank you for the sub. Yeah, not digging the position right now for Cham, but you know, with the 5 hatches up, like he's able to drone up pretty quickly. He's getting +2 melee. He's getting, you know, roach speed here as well. He's got to switch over to units though. He has to switch over to units immediately. He only has, yeah, that 1 Overlord finished. 5 roaches coming up. That's not going to be enough. I don't think he has enough to actually hold this. I think he's just going to lose this base. This is, we're getting close to like what I would consider to be game-ending damage for Max Pax. Look at this. 2 adepts over here killing these extra drones. Oh, thank God he put up that Guardian shield against the Zerglings. Yeah. That's too bad. The beginning defense was really good, and then he just was caught off guard. I have a favorite casting moment? No. Too many. Too many to count. Although I find a good measurement when people ask a question like that is what pops in my mind. And what just popped in my mind was casting Classic in the round of 8 of that BlizzCon where he blinked all the DTs. I remember being pretty hyped over that. Actually, I guess my overall, I think one of the things I'm happiest about in my career was getting to do the deep mind stuff for the AI. When I flew out to London for that, that was a very special moment for me. Really enjoyed that. That was so fun. All right, we're going into game number 2, MaxPax versus Cham. MaxPax leading 1-0. And he is down here in the bottom right of Site Delta. And in the top left, Cham. All right, going for that hatch block as he always does. And, of course, just putting the pylon down. It'll be a minute before we get to see anything interesting. I'll take this moment to say big thanks to Mapu. He's our observer here today. You can definitely check him out. Use the command Mapu in chat. And, of course, use the command Starcraft 2 in chat. There's a new YouTube channel with all the Starcraft 2 casts on it called Artosis Casts 2. Use the command Starcraft 2 to check that out. And, of course, follow my channel if you're here right now. We cast this every week. I did already announce, but I'll mention it a few more times, including now. Unfortunately, next week, I'm not going to be able to cast. My brother is coming to visit, and I'm going to take the day off. So, sorry about that, but we'll be back the week after that. So, anyways, yeah. Looks like he has blocked the hatch. The hatch goes down to the 3rd base location. MaxPax's just getting ready for his expansion. Yeah, all standard stuff still. You know, I think this matchup in particular does a very good job of showing that increasing the worker count did not speed up when and where we see action. Because literally, you can't even talk about anything. You have to, like, fill time until the Cybernetic score is done.
Defense donated $3.33. MaxPax has the highest Aligulak rating overall for TOS.
Nice.
In one of the 3 matchups he's first, and he's 2nd place in other 2. All time. But just cause he's the son of a duke and can't participate, Artie won't consider him. Also, Taya is a god. Stop hate.
Oh, I don't have any hate for MaxPax. I enjoy his playstyle. I enjoy his games. I think he's an excellent player. But I absolutely will not give the ranking of #1 Protoss in the world to someone who is not going to LAN events, because LAN events are a whole different beast, and it's what truly matters when you're trying to talk about who's the actual best. So that's that. If he wants to go to LAN and win, I'm down. I am down. And I don't hold it against him either. It could be whatever reason in the whole world for him not to go, and that's totally fine. And I respect that decision and everything, but you're not getting ranked #1 without playing in the most important events. Yeah, dude, and I have metal in my ankle and I can't go to space, but can we call me the best astronaut? We can't? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay. Anyways, big thank you there. Bell Ringer, gifting 5 subs. Appreciate it, man. So the Adepts coming in, getting a little bit of damage this time. Doing better than that previous game for sure. Oh, just barely gets away there. Where'd they shade to? Yeah, back through the middle. So, yeah, not losing anything yet. Some very, very good harassment. Damn, still doing all right with these. Finally, Cham gonna get rid of that 1 Adept. Dude, he lost a lot to those 2 Adepts. It's pretty impressive. Now, MaxPax's gonna get his 3rd Nexus up, continually making oracles here. It is a +1 melee build once again here from Cham. Interesting to see that a couple times. Yeah, the Oracle being pushed back. Okay, flies in with this secondary Oracle at the 3rd. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Trading that whole damage there for 4 drones is very, very solid. Oh, that was almost amazing. What a good pullback from Cham. He was going to get like 6 or 7 drones frozen and the Queen. So good last moment that he pulled back there. Very well done. Forge and Twilight on the way. So pretty standard follow-up here from Max Packs. This is much more what we normally see. Triple Oracle, a couple of depths still flying around. Shading in, and yeah, beautiful, beautiful placement right there. Picking off multiple drones. Ooh. Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? He was right on that. He was right on that. Damn. Very good feel. It took me a moment there. I'm like, no, that can turn and kill one. Nope, it can't actually, I don't think. I think they were just barely going to kill it with like 1 hit left. Fairly certain, but... Anyways, Max Packs with some very, very good micro here. This kills 8 drones as well.
$3.33.
What's up, man?
RT, are you having a good day?
Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit weird. Max Packs vs. Cham gets you excited. Me too. Me too. I saw this match coming up and we made sure to get it. And all right. Thank you much. Now, yeah, he's going +1 melee after that. I mean, +1 carapace after that +1 melee. It's kind of weird. I don't feel like I ever see that. Normally, well, I guess I'm used to the older Baneling, right? Where +2 melee would one-shot probes. So every time you saw +1 melee, you'd see +2 melee. Every single time. And you'd never see +1 melee against Terran. So, yeah, I guess that's true. I've never really seen this, but this makes more sense in this regard. Now, the Stalker's coming in. He actually has a very well-placed stasis ward here. That's a great retreating stasis ward. Okay, that was a good move. That was a very good move getting back there and like sacrificing just a couple of lings. Gets only 4 frozen. Backs up. Still hasn't killed that much. You can see really, really efficient play here from Max Packs so far. 4th Nexus going up. Yeah, had another stasis there as well. And of course, just turning the Oracles on really helps against this also. It's very hard to play just Ling against this. You know, Hero kind of invented going mass Oracles with Blink Stalker against Ling Ravager compositions. Here it's just Lings, so it's like maybe a little bit more simple in a lot of ways. Yeah, he does target that down. Gonna go ahead Blink back as well. You know, the Ling's getting a little bit of surround, a little bit of surface area, but again, with the Oracles turning on, it's just the damage output is so high. Really feels like Max Packs is slamming this Cham. I was hoping for a nice close series here, and it doesn't seem as if Cham is going to be able to deliver that. Yeah, Max Packs just kind of roaming about now. Blinking back, and you know, Cham has an okay amount of roaches. Unfortunately, this is a little bit late for that. He is double expanding, so like if he can push everything back, then he'll be on 5 base and maybe he can make something out of it. But right now, Max Packs is actually mining from 4 bases, so his economy is just stellar. His supply is going up and up and up. He's got 1/1. He's got +2 in charge on the way. More gates coming out. Yeah, down goes a hatch. So Max Packs right now he's taking a 5th while killing his opponent's 5th. Man. Really not looking good right now for Cham. I think Cham is going to have to GG here in a moment, unfortunately. If these roaches die, if this base dies, the game is over. You're just not going to have enough larva, enough production to ever stop this at that point. Yeah, some Lings actually got clicked in. That was a good move, but as you can see, there's just more Stalkers than Roaches and Queens and Lings at this point. There are a few that are about to unhatch. Some charge lots get into the natural somehow as well. So things continue to go pretty darn poorly here. You can see, yeah, that cost efficiency completely out of control. GG. And Max Pack's going to take that down 2-0. Very well done. Damn, I was really hoping that would be a nice series there. I think Cham is capable of putting out a nice series in a situation like this against Max Packs, but didn't this time for sure. Okay, let's take a look. Gumio Firefly, Beyond Clem, Cure Max Packs. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Dark versus Trigger would be so good too. All right, so what we'll do here, we're going to continue to follow Max Packs. Max Packs Cure looks really, really good. It looks like Trigger Skills is still playing. That probably won't take too long. But then we'll try after this series to jump in because Trigger Dark could be very, very long. Or, I mean, Skills absolutely can beat Trigger as well. So maybe it's Skills Dark. But we'll try to catch games like that. And then this is a good match anyways, right? Whatever is there. Like Max Packs Dark or something. Or Cure Dark. Or hell, even if Trigger or Skills make it up, amazing. So I think that's the way that we're gonna do it. We're gonna follow this bracket up to the finals. Firefly Gumio sounds pog. I mean, I would watch it. I would cast it, but we have better matches on the bottom. Yeah, Cure Max Packs is real good. Cure sometimes his TVP looks unbelievable. Cure's best games look amongst the best games in the world.
$3.33. Hey Artie, I am new to your channel. I find your chat hilarious. I don't know how you keep your composure under both the pressure and savage roasting from your chat. I hope you have a good stream. Keep it up.
Thank you very much. I'm glad that you like the chat, I guess. And I'm glad that you think that I keep my composure. You're one of few that think that. What, are you talking shit on my... I'm a cyber athlete, bro. I'm a cyber athlete. Thank you, Vuzi. Appreciate it. Great moment right now to follow the channel. Yeah, Skills versus Trigger is starting game 3. I'll be back one second. I'm just going to microwave my coffee. BRB. Dude, I have these cups from Dollarama. These mugs that my wife bought. And they are like when you microwave something in them, they get the mug itself gets so hot. It gets so like the mug is hotter than the coffee inside. It's really weird. But these, I forgot about it because we have like a few different types of mugs, and I just happen to be using this mug today. You can see I've been using it all day. See the coffee that's already dripped on the side? So it's not microwave safe? Is that what that means? Shit. What do I do? I'm not going to make another pot of coffee. This is all I want. So, well, that's good to know. I guess that checks out. I bought it at the dollar store, so, or my wife bought it at the dollar store. I don't buy anything. Well, fuck. Huh. Yeah, no, I have an Ember mug here, but this already had coffee in it, so. Probably made of asbestos. Okay, fuck off. Truly. Here we go! This is gonna be good. All right, here we go. In the top left, we have Cure. In the bottom right, we have Max Packs. All right, some fun stuff here. I think that this can be an excellent, excellent match. You know, like I was saying before, I have lots of positive and lots of negative to say about Cure, honestly. Like, Cure's best play, like his very best games, I think you could mistake them for being some of the best games ever played. Like, I think his absolute peak play is so unbelievable. You know? It's crazy how strong his peak play is. But he also has some of the worst games ever played, where he just played like an idiot and it was terrible. So, you know, he's a little bit up and down in that regard. I'm hoping that he puts out some really excellent ones here. Now, that was a good that was a good scout. This is a very Gumiho move right here. Oh, I love it. Look at that. That prevents the probe from going in and having more surface area to attack him. That's crazy. Dude. Is this a StarCraft 1 SCV? Is he just fucked? Is the game over? Jesus Christ, that was close. Okay, anyways, when you build the barracks there, I've seen Gumiho do that and actually float it into the main base, but Max Packs sniffed that out like immediately. Now, a bunker going up at that Nexus. You guys actually have me scared about this mug right now. I'm a little bit stressed. Tell me that everything you're saying is fucking false. I won't microwave it again, but I have to be safe drinking this coffee right now. So, it's not plastic at all. It's like made out of clay, so fuck off. Now, all right, he has this bunker down, so that is a little bit annoying, but Max Packs knows how to deal with this. He's dealt with this plenty of times. Already has that battery on the way. Of course, you gotta put damage onto the SCV when it comes out to mine. There's a little micro game about doing that. Notice how he targeted the SCV once, and then he targeted the bunker because he knows that Cure will pull it back. See, like there, he missed one volley. That is a micro game. He actually kills the shield battery. That's sick. That's sick. I like that very much. Dude. Anyways, yeah, the micro game that we saw there, stuff like that I absolutely love. Where, like, you're doing shots that are not theoretically the best because they will become the best when your opponent is playing really well. Whereas at a lower level, that would be a worse thing to do. It's just such a funny thing. Like if you're playing a weaker player, it's better to target the SCV twice. If you're playing Cure, you should actually just randomly choose one of your shots to hit the SCV. You don't want to be predictable about that and then not shoot it twice in a row. Just, I love that stuff. Love that stuff. All right, so, you know, the command center will be made on the high ground here from Cure. Tank medevac on the way. Blink coming up for max packs, as is normally the case. Hey, babe, you know those clay mugs that we got at, like, dollar store? You know, like the clay, like the roundish clay mugs from the dollar store? Apparently those are not microwave safe. Well, whenever I microwave it, the mug is way hotter than the stuff inside of it. And so the guys in the chat are letting me know that it is not microwave safe. And I'm being poisoned, likely. Yeah, I'm not going to put it in the microwave, but maybe we should just throw them out. Bye-bye. She's not happy. She likes those mugs, guys. She knows already she didn't poison me with these mugs. All right. Now, yeah, the Widowmine drop does not get that many. Ooh, 3 probes now. What's in the main base? Oh. Catches that, catches the Liberator there. Some pretty good harassment so far by these 4 stalkers. Damn. Look at that. 5 workers. Picks them up and gets out of there. They're having a little bit of a hard time against that harassment. 41 workers. 42 workers to 32 workers right now. Pretty insane. Warps in some more stalkers, so he's going to go pretty hard. He's going to blink. Yeah, blinks forward and 2 volleys to the tank there. Very well done. Yeah, blinking up in the main base. This is game over. MaxPax has done it, I think. Right? This is insane damage. Insane damage. Yeah, blinks forward, gets that siege tank immediately. Taking some damage over here. He's getting it. You know, some of these stalkers are pretty red, but there's only a single siege tank there. Damn, that is so many SCVs. 25 workers of 53 right now. Like, this game is super, super close to over. If Kira GG'd, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Like, I don't see any way for him to actually come back here. Look at this. Blinks forward, kills another one. The damage just continues to get worse, unfortunately. And even if he holds it, like, you might have one attack that has some tiny percentage chance of working. And that, I think that's about it. Another production facility going to be falling here. I guess it doesn't matter. He doesn't have enough workers to really keep it going, right? Scans to get rid of that observer. Dude, his supply is almost doubled right now. This is so bad. Look at how many SCVs are sitting around that bunker just trying to keep it alive. Why do we have so many mug experts in the chat? GG. You guys are scaring me about my fucking terrible mug. I wonder if cheap mugs, this is where the term being mugged came from. You're a potter? No shit. You're a potter, Harry. Yeah, no, Max Pack's just destroyed. Okay, we're going into game number 2. All right. Here we go. Cure in the bottom left. In the top right, Max Packs. So. Very quick SCV going out. Is it going to be a proxy barracks? Is it going to be an eBay block? Hard to say.
Nawabuna donated $3.33. Senor Artosis.
Yo.
This is the Knights at the Brown Table in the Cabal. Tell wife Tosis to buy Corel mugs. Good ceramic, good brew. Brown Brew Crew.
She does like Corel. She does like Corel. I'll let her know, though. Thank you. All right, so Probe in here harassing a little bit while that offensive eBay gets made. That's definitely going to slow him down quite a bit. Now, here's the question. Does Max Pax come out and take a different base with his first Nexus? Because, what we generally see from top-end Terrans at that point would be going into Hellions. Because it's so hard to protect the probes at that third base. Right? The only reason you can protect your natural is because there's always a choke and you make a full wall. Right? Like you'll make a wall where a stalker is standing there or whatever. And that'll make it really hard for Hellions to get in and deal damage. But when it's wide open like that third base location is, where he just made the Nexus, that's where the Hellions can actually get a lot of kills. So that could end up being a little bit of an issue. Yeah, see the reactor, see the factory. I think that is what we're going to end up seeing here. Starport on the way, not a big surprise there. I think if you're going to take a third base like this, you probably need to make Oracles. You could go Phoenix, but like Oracle or Phoenix to try to stop the Hellions. I think that's actually kind of what you need. So let's see, 2 Hellions being made. I think you're probably going to want to wait till 4. All right, this Adept coming up. I mean, this is so standard Max Packs at this point. First Adept coming up and trying to be annoying. Nice. Doesn't lose anything there. No damage even on his attacking units. You can see him pulling back. Now that he's seen the Hellions, he knows what's up. But again, I think you don't want to do this until you have 4. You need to be one-shotting probes. All right, the 4 Hellions going up the left side of the map right now. You know, I was talking about this before as well when he was playing that other Terran player. All right, just skips over it, getting a volley off on that, and here we go. All right, gets 1. You can chew through the shield battery energy relatively quickly with the Hellions, but, you know, he uses that lift to do reasonably well. Waited for that Hellion to pop out. And, you know, I think MaxPax's defense here is pretty good. Yeah, going elsewhere. No energy. There you go. All right, so he actually only ends up getting 4 probes there. Not as good as I think he was thinking he'd get. That was a pretty solid defense from MaxPax. Pretty solid. Can't really talk negatively about that. I think he did a good job blocking. I feel like we normally see 6 to 8 probes killed in a situation like that. Like, honestly. But very good holding. Very good holding. You know, he moved the probes, but not like too much. If you clump the probes too much, they take more damage. He had the shield battery. You know, he had multiple units as well as the lift there. I liked it. I think it was well done. So right now, robotics on the way. Probably just going to be going into Colossus Phoenix. That would make sense. A good amount of Marines and a couple Cyclones here. So are we going to see Cure try to push out across the map? Immortal first on the way. It's become pretty standard with this build order. Wasn't always, though. Yes, this is live. All right, some counter harassment here from MaxPax. Cure? I mean, he's not down that many workers, honestly. His army supply is not as high as you want to see it right now, but it's like better fighting units in a lot of ways, right? When you have the Phoenixes out, sometimes they don't do as well as you would hope. All right, backs up from that overcharge. Look at this. Let's see how much damage he actually gets done. Pretty damn good. 12 probes so far. Wow. Good moves here from Cure. Gonna start picking off some of these units as well. Looks like he actually gets shredded super fast there at the end, but 13 probes killed. Another little group of Marines come out, but look at that. The Colossus there immediately ready. Yeah, nice little micro there at the ramp. He's trying his best right now to kind of keep this from coming in to kill him. It's just Marines, so really good micro on the Colossus is going to be very hard to deal with. He really needs to pop out a little bit more. Here comes some medevacs. Here come a couple Marauders. Really, really important. There is an Immortal in here. There are the Phoenixes. So the Marauders can get dealt with very, very quickly here as well. Very good position for Cure to take up. He's ready to just burst out around this if need be. Phoenixes dive in. Little bit of harass, keeping an eye on where everything is. MaxPax reinforcing his main push. Yeah, look at this. Good surround coming in. Well, not good surround, but good spread overall. And Cure is killing a bit, but look at the amount of SCVs that end up going down here. Very, very painful indeed. In fact, even these Vikings coming up getting picked off very quickly as well. Look at that. Lifts up the mine even. My God. GG. MaxPax absolutely Hulk smashing Cure. God, that was one-sided. Woo! All right, let's take a quick look at this. Oops. Firefly beat Gumiho 2-0. What the fuck? Crazy. So apparently Firefly just did a 4 Immortal all-in with 8 gates and killed Gumi. Sick. All right, we're going to go into Skillless versus Dark. I'll be right back. I'm going to change mugs. All right. Sorry about that. We're still waiting for this next game to start anyways. We're going to be in game 2 of Skillless versus Dark. They're in game 1 right now. So I have switched my mug over. This is such a better mug. Well, of course this one is. This is the Ember mug. My wife got me for, I think it was Christmas last year. It's such the best thing for keeping a drink hot. It's warming up right now. This mug is not toxic. This is the most expensive mug in the whole world. Yeah, the mug heats itself. Look. So right now it's at 32 degrees. I set it at 55. They tell you what they think everything should be at. Temperature presets. Hold on. But 57 for coffee is a bit too hot. 55 is way better. Would you eat that mug? No, of course not, because it's toxic. You miss your guy in the chat mug? You should get another one. It's a mug called, it's called Ember. This is where your TTS donations are going. I suppose that's partially true. This was, like I mentioned, I think it was a Christmas present from my wife last year. So yeah, I mean, that might have come out of GSL money. That might have come out of maybe Sergeant Apone. I don't know, man. $1,000? No, it's not $1,000. I think it's like $100. My wife would never spend $1,000 on something. I do need my drinks to heat themselves. Also, I mentioned before my my son is sick today. So, and I feel great, but we're going to do some, because I spent the whole day with him, we're going to do some emergency. This shit works. $100 CAD is like 400 USD these days. You have that backwards. $100 USD is actually like $18 Canadian or something. It's crazy. Chew the powder. It's like Pop Rocks. Let's go. Yeah, Canadian dollars are super weak. I don't quite understand it, but I heard someone say that like the Canadian monetary system is like tied to like, I forget, like oil or something like that. So it just goes up and down with like, it goes up and down with something that a national currency really isn't supposed to. I don't know. I don't really understand it. Well, I got it last year, my man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It was my Christmas present, all right? Fuck off. My wife is allowed to buy me something stupid expensive on Christmas, okay? We're getting there. Still waiting. Oh, it just went from 38 to 37.5? Come on, you fucking mug. Mugged worm. How does it warm? It's got a heater in the bottom. It's so basically I had in Korea for years like this just this USB thing that would heat the bottom of the mug. But those don't work that well. But I always have one of those. Like living in Korea, I would have that on my desk, right? And I think my wife was just like, time to upgrade that because those don't work that well. This works way better. All right, here we go. Dark versus Skillous. All right, and I'm being told by Mapu that it is 1-0 for Dark, and he won with a Lurkernitis into the main base of Skillous there. Pepper nuts. All right. Yeah. Throws down that pylon and just going to go ahead and run out there immediately. Oh, I believe what we just saw there was he skipped a probe so that his initial probe could make the pylon but still block the hatch. I believe that's what I just saw. I wasn't paying complete attention, and if we go to game 3, I'll definitely pay attention to that. But that seems like a very cute and cool build to do it like that. I wonder if that's better than sending 2. Because if you want to block the hatch, you have to send your probe right away, but then you have to send another one like literally 2 seconds after to make your pylon. Because if you build a probe and wait for enough minerals to build a pylon, by the time you get across the map, you can't block the hatch. It's already down. Oh, yeah, guy in the chat. I love Ice Americanos. Those are my favorite. You can't really get those here. I bought an Ice Americano one time at Tim's, and I had to explain the entire process to them how to make it, and they were so confused. They literally had no idea. They know what an Americano is. I'm like, no, but I need it with ice and cold water. And it's like, you try doing that through a drive-thru with a person that works at Tim's in PEI. It doesn't work well. So, yeah. Anyways, you know, Dark goes back and actually gets the natural expansion right where he wants it. He does that all the time. And yeah, now we chill and wait for that Cybernetics core to finish. So, Adept being chronoed. We should see a Stargate in a second here. There it is. Always easy to tell because there's no warp gate on the way. Gonna go ahead and shade. This is a standard move. You shade and then run away from the Overlord so it doesn't know if your shade finishes. Some percentage of the time when you're doing this, you should leave the Adept at home. This time, he left the Adept at home. The Adept is at the top of his ramp. So now Dark thinks there's an Adept out in the map. Now, sometimes some Zergs will do a Zergling counterattack from that position. And then you have the Adept at home and you just stop it easily. Not going to be the case this time. Does send that out as he has a second Adept anyways. Oracle on the way. So, Oracle coming out. Yeah, I do. That's what I ordered now is iced coffee, guys. But it's not the same as an Ice Americano. It's a very different taste. It's a different amount of caffeine. It's a different everything. I like iced coffee. It's good. I get it with no sugar, which confuses the shit out of them. And for the first, like, 6 months or something, I had to return it every single time because they put syrup in it. You're like, wait, you want it with nothing? It's like, yes, that's exactly what I want. When I say black, I mean black. Oh, my. Anyways, we have a Twilight and a couple more gates coming up. This is looking to me, it might be, well, it could be Glaives, it could be Blink. I think it's going to be Blink. Double Oracle flying over. What's it going to be? Oh, 9 roaches being made by Dark right now. That's kind of interesting. Are we getting a Queen Walk? Oh boy, we are. Let's go. Oh, it's Charge from Skillis. Okay. You know, when he was going 3 gas, I was like, I think it'll be Stalker, but no, it is going to be Charge. Charge, I mean, maybe this will end up working out. A couple of Adepts being made right now. Interesting that he goes for the Adepts. A lot of Lings, some Ravagers being made as well. Skillis might be in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, I like the Stasis Ward just kind of ready as a possible retreat point. Dude, this is a lot of units coming in. All right, so yeah, it does okay. Those were not good force fields, unfortunately. Those were actually very, very bad force fields. Going after this battery is going to get rid. Oh, the battery somehow lives through that. Not sure how that happened. But yeah, just barely does so. The Queen's trying to put this damage out. Charge almost done right now. Oh, man. Big attack here from Dark. The Ling's getting such good surface area. That battery keeping him alive for the time being. Unfortunately, though, all the Stalker's going to fall. That means the Probe's going down here as well. Lots of units left over. And I think that's it. I think that's just going to be game here. Skillis not going to have the power needed to stop Dark. Man. Painful, painful stuff. Just unable to hold here. You know, having charge be the upgrade that you were going for, a little bit unlucky there, I think, as well. Charge can be strong, but you definitely need that critical mass of Zealots to make it work. GG. Dark gonna take Skillis down. Flavoring coffee is the norm. Sweetening it isn't. I don't like... Yeah, I actually just like everything black. It's like... There's something really great about coffee when you're drinking a black coffee and you like it. Like, it's an acquired taste, like many things are, as you become an adult. But once you like it, it's like... Dude, I fucking love it every morning. Just make a big pot of black coffee. Well, big pot. I make a half pot. It's about two mugs about I have each day. I guess right now I'm on 3 cups of coffee today. 2 in the morning and then 1 at night. But yeah, I like the black coffee is very good. I like the fact that it has like no calories in it as well. So it's like no, you know, I'm not feeling bad drinking it at any time. And it's no, it's good. 2 toxic mugs a day. Yeah, it's rare to see the regen upgrade, but it is good. It is good.
What? Spit, some, fire, 2. This donated $3.33. Can you spit some lyrics to this?
I can't. I'm not a freestyle rapper, unfortunately. I wish I could. It's good. It's good beat. It's too fast is the thing. If it was slow, I could do it. If it was a slow beat, you drop me a slow beat, I'll try to rap. That's right, listen to Mapu. Use the command Starcraft 2. I should add that to the title. I forgot to do that today. Let me do that. Use that command, guys. And check out that YouTube channel. So, yeah, we're gonna do Max Pack Stark next. That should be good. But yeah, about I saw you type about the taste receptors, like the bitterness ones dying off or something like that. That might make sense. Because as you get older, you know, like there's a lot of acquired tastes that adults like, right? Like wine, beer, whiskey, coffee, like spicy foods. Could that be it too? My kids hate spicy food. I love it though. Just love it. I probably didn't like it when I was a kid. I don't know if my mom ever gave it to me, but... Right? Kids never like spicy food. Maybe that is it. But I like spicy and bitter and, you know? Is Day 9 beginner series good for someone new to Brood War? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely worth giving a look. Mug temp report? We're almost there. Day 9 has completely disavowed Blizzard. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, guy in the chat? $100 to wait 1 hour for my drink. Well, here's the problem. It was cold when I poured it in there, right? Normally what you do is you pour in like your stuff that's already warm and it just keeps it at that temperature. It's very good at that. But I'm literally heating it up as if I would in a microwave, but very slowly. Day9 said Blizzard was a bunch of poopy head. No shit. It's very brave. I think everyone in the whole industry understands this at this moment. $100 shitty microwave classic. I love it. All right, we have Dark in the top left. We have Max Packs in the bottom right. Should be a good one. I'm excited. I'm excited. Max Packs for Stark. Let's go. So this will be kind of an interesting first thing, right? Max Packs blocking the hatch because he always blocks the hatch, but Dark actually gets around the hatch block very oftentimes. How's Dark's English? I mean, he has some. He has some. It's not particularly good, though. Yeah, see that? The drone goes over there. He might go for offensive hatchery. Look at this. He has a drone waiting on the side for the probe to go up. This is so funny. Dude, look at this. Dark always does this type of thing. Always. And there it is, the offensive hatchery. Very cool, very cool. Now, Max Pax is certainly a ladder warrior, right? So he's going to have good ideas on how he wants to deal with this. Now, this is a double hatch offensive hatchery, right? So this is more about stalling than aggression. Like, if you let it finish, he'd probably pop a queen out and try to get some creep, that type of thing, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think this is going to turn into a cancel pretty quickly. Yeah, gonna force that cancel. Oh, he's gonna get out. Look at that. What? Oh no, he's doubling around.
Fire 2. This donated $3.33.
Oh, that is slower. All right, hold on. We're gonna skip and we'll do that later. Right now, this is a very important, exciting moment. Well, not this moment in particular, but a good game. Well, not at this moment in particular, but a good matchup. Okay, so Adept's coming out here pretty quickly. A little bit of harassment. Queen not quite ready yet. Kind of reminds me of Reaper harassment right now, the first Reaper that you see. All right, good save, good save. With the Zealot coming up, comes a little bit harder. The Queen is almost out here. He is being pretty careful with them, waiting for this second Adept. This is a pretty common thing against, you know, a proxy hatchery. If you make a couple Adepts, they never have speed by the time you get over there. It's a little bit easier to get some harassment done. Look at that. 1, 2. Where are they? Where are they? 4 drones, 5 drones. That was a good move by Max Specs. Damn! Real good. Real good. Okay. Well, Oracle on the way right now. Let's see what these Oracles are able to get done. Pretty even as far as workers go. Feels like right now, looking at this game, does look like it's a little bit better for Max Packs at the moment. Cancels that out. Is the Oracle going to town there on the larva and the egg? Looks like that third base is going to get taken. A little bit of lag right there for a moment. See Mapu checking the ping. Just checking who that might be. Void Ray on the way right now. Maybe just push back the Overlords a little bit. Third Nexus gets started. All right, swoops in for 3 kills. A lot of drones coming up right now. We have the Twilight. We have the Forge. Okay. Damn, nice. Another 3 drones as he swipes through. Dark, I think, is in a bit of trouble this game. The offensive hatch, I think, didn't do quite what he was looking for. Max Packs recovered very well there, and I think was already slightly ahead. And now his adept harassment, I would say, put him even a little bit further ahead. And then the Oracles have been really, really great. Now here he's just kind of removing some of the creep, which is kind of interesting. I think that shows us where he wants to do his Stalker push, very likely. Does shade up with 1. Going to go after some of these drones here. All right, big explosion here of gates. Robo and Templar Archives. So with Charge on the way, yeah, I guess we're just going to see a pretty heavy push coming in from Max Packs. You know, I think that this is a really good choice from him here as well, honestly. And then getting the +1 very quickly with the Zealots so that they can 2-shot Lings. Especially if Dark is trying to stay heavier on Lings like he is getting the Roach Warren now, so that's good. All right, double Archon. Prism, almost done here. Gates finishing up. I think Max Packs is going to walk across the map and kill Dark. Like, Dark right now is making a lot of units. That's super important. Okay, 10 Roaches. That's exactly what we need to see. Because, like, if he's trying to drone... 3 drones. Spire comes up. Ooh, I like the Spire very much. I like the Spire very much. Dark is giving himself an opportunity to win this game if things go well enough for him. I think that the Spire offers a lot of flexibility if he's alive when it's done. A lot of flexibility. Yeah, I very much like that. Okay, here we go. Now, that's enough Roaches to hold for now, but he does have a little bit of harassment going on over here. The Void Ray actually adding in huge amounts of damage here. Queen's coming up, dealing some damage as well. Oh my god, that's a lot of Zealots. Another huge round coming in. Dark taking so much damage. The Lings aren't going to do anything here against the +1 Zealots. Look at that, just chasing everything up into the natural. GG! And Max Packs gonna win that.
What? Spit, some, fire, 2. This donated $3.33.
Yo, listen up. I'm talking about Protoss. In the galaxy, they're the real boss. Warp in units. Man, it's so slick. Building an army? Yeah, it's that quick. Protoss, easy to play. Warping in units day by day. Shields up, lasers out. Watch them sway. In the
Wow.
Starcraft universe, they don't play. There you go. We did it, boys. A perfect 55 degrees. You know, the coolest thing about this mug is it floats if you put it in water because it's made out of mercury. All right, let's go into our next game, game number 2. We have Dark in the bottom right, Max Packs in the top left. Am I talking Celsius? Yes, of course. I wouldn't want it colder than room temperature. So it goes for the hatch block. The drone slips by there. Dark might just make that third hatch, third base location. I'm not surprised to see this from Dark. He kind of tricked Max Packs a little bit that first game, and then just, you know, gonna go with the more normal play here. You gotta alter that sometimes. So, well, I mean, it's very likely we'll see Adept Oracle as the opener here. Of course, we got to wait a little bit.
Uriel _ lost cheered. X300, but you have to say stick to casting over rapping. With that said, who would you say was the smartest person, barring yourself, to have ever played but never became successful in either Starcraft 2 or Brood War due to a lack of mechanical skill but had some of the best understanding of the game on a fundamental level?
That's a good question. I think it's hard to say who the smartest would be. There's a lot of people that are very smart that didn't make it. I think the list is longer if you just take people that choked in high-pressure circumstances. You get a much bigger list. But if you want to talk about people who weren't necessarily choking but maybe weren't there mechanically to match up to their ideas, maybe TLO, maybe Cats, right? I wouldn't say that they specifically choked, but maybe just mechanically weren't quite good enough to make their ideas reality. So those might be some reasonable answers for you. There's certainly some Koreans too, although it's a little bit harder. Like most of the Koreans I think of were more like choking in live circumstances. Because they generally have good mechanics. Ooh, good Ling harassment here. Look at that. 2 probes already. Very, very good here from Dark. You're pretty happy with that so far. Now, let's see if the Adepts can do something similar. They actually shade in on top of Ling Queen, I think just because he was micring at home. So these are some failed Adepts here. These are not doing well at all. You can see just how bad this situation is. Dark with the Speedlings just kind of running around. The Oracle has to turn on here. That's not ever what you want. So yeah, the Lings run away. And, you know, he's got the Oracle going out now for some harassment. Yeah, nothing here really quite yet for the Oracle to find for killing. It's just looking for a drone to pop out, you know? There's an egg there. It might open up as you fly over. It's a possibility. Yeah, the Lings here are getting that Adept kill, but with the Oracle being on, they do have to turn around. All right, pretty solid, pretty solid. Kills all but like 3 there, and they're pretty low. Twilight done. Certainly a better game game so far for Dark. And he's going for that Adept play that we did see earlier from him against Cham. He got a very quick, very easy victory with that previously. It'll be interesting to see if Dark figures out what's going on here. Roach Horn. So that's going to be key to holding this. All right, double Oracle coming in. 3 Queens waiting. We'll push that out. A lot of damage on the Oracles. On one at least. All right, so a big shade of Adepts out right now. Glaive's almost done. Dude, that's a lot of Adepts. Let's see what he gets done here damage-wise. Dark might be a little bit nervous right now. Oh, if he can cancel this, if he forces a cancel, okay, very good for Dark. Very good that that got canceled. Slows down the amount of damage that can be dealt so significantly. All right, two volleying the Queen with the most energy. Really, really nice. Takes out a couple Queens, backs up. He's cleared a lot of the creep here as well. Robo, Blink, Forge, more gates, all on the way at home here for Max Packs. Good. You know, he's splitting. He's trying to get the damage via splitting the Adepts, which sometimes can really work very, very well. Here, though, only 6 drones. I gotta say, this was a good hold by Dark. This was a good hold. Blink is not ready, and he's about to have his Spire. I think Dark's going to be able to do this. I think this Spire is amazing. We were talking about it a little bit last game as well, right? The Spire actually gives you, like, this huge amount of flexibility, where if you find the right situation when your Spire's done, that can win you the game. That can win you the game. Okay, so he's pushing forward. It's like a little Ling Roach army. He is going 9 mutas right now. There's no Phoenixes or anything, so I don't think he has any real idea. Blink is on the way. He has a fair amount of stalkers. You can't fight straight up with the mutas right now. But, well, let's see. Let's see. With like Roach Ling Muta, like I don't think he's gonna die to this push by any means. Don't forget, if there's a Prism coming up, like he can maybe pick that off with the Mutalisks as well. It is a little bit of a scary scary fight here. He doesn't have anything to break those force fields, unfortunately. No Ravager in sight. Okay, comes up. The force fields are still going to be real good. Oh, actually, no, not as good as I thought. The Stasis Wards actually do a good job. Damn, dude. Between the Stasis Wards and everything else, Max Pac's just going to take with that attack. Really superbly done. Very good job. Sorry, I became a little bit... I was glancing at chat. And I can't believe that this is a thing. hold on. We'll look at this in a second. Hold on. We gotta look at the bracket. Real quick. And then we're gonna see it fucking chicken walk like a dinosaur. So Max Pack's already in the finals. Firefly versus Bjorn. Okay, they did they're in game 3, so that'll be done pretty quick. Let's check this out. Okay, so what am I looking at here? What? Why are these two fucking people talking about this? What in the fuck? Is this an actual scientific thing? What, they just talk about it? They're like, look at us. They try to make it like we are streamers or something. So that was it? That was the entire clip? Chicken plunger. Dinosaur walk. Okay, so that's a chicken walking. It walks exactly the same, but it has a plunger on its butt, so that makes it look like a dinosaur. Is that... The head move is different? Is it? It changes the center of gravity for the chicken. Look at this dude in the chat. He thinks that chickens have gravity. Oh my god. Was it a fucking chicken planet? Get out of here, guy in the chat. Damn.
Anonymous donated $3.33. In comparison to Brood War, the units in SC2 feel almost over-designed around specific roles and phases of the game. For example, Reapers, Adepts, Oracles, etc., whereas BW units are more generalized.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on this difference?
Yeah. I think that is it's definitely the case. There's a bunch of units that don't scale really at all in StarCraft 2, a ton of them. Right? In certain matchups and stuff. You have a little bit of that in Brood War. Marines don't scale in TVP or TVT, but you do need like a couple at the beginning, 2 to 3. I guess other than that, yeah. In Brood War, half the roster are not viable? What are you talking about? There's very few non-viable units in Brood War.
The Truth donated $3. Artie, play Alex Jones' New World Order game. Guys in the chat are sponsoring you to play it. Best sponsored stream you will ever have. I already spoke with Dr. Chen and Hexaract. Donos will be rampant.
Maybe. Maybe I'll install it for tomorrow. I saw a preview of it and I was laughing. So maybe we'll try it if people really want.
Starfucker donated $13.37. Yo, long time Artie. Hope shit's been going great. Still my
Hey,
favorite
Starfucker.
show. Have a nice stream. Cheers.
Appreciate it, Starfucker. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the big tip. Guy in the chat says, I don't know if you are joking, but they do have a center of gravity. Listen, bro. The center of the gravity is the fucking sun. That's why the Earth goes around the sun and not around a chicken. My God. Fucking embarrassing. How can chickens have gravity if they have wings? I wish I thought of that. That's fucking amazing. Gravity brings things down. Chickens can fly up. You're fucking dumb. Okay? Jesus. You don't even know what wings are. It's like fucking sad. Doesn't the sun revolve around the earth? No. So, see, what happens basically, the sun is always in the same spot, but the flat earth is sitting there spinning. And that's how we get night and day. Like a Beyblade. Exactly, TT1. Earth spins like a Beyblade. It's flat like a Beyblade too, with its ice wall on the edge. That's what the Earth would use to hit another flat planet. What the fuck are seasons? Spring, winter, summer, fall? What? Yeah, seasons are created by the Illuminati. You won't find anything written about seasons from before 10,000 years ago. What? Wonder why.
Ballasts cheered. X300, hello Artosis.
What's up, Ballas?
It's me, Ballanana asterisk. My wife, the neurosurgeon, and I are laying in bed, obviously watching you.
The right
also
move.
looking at horrific CT scans of people's brains. Romantic, right?
Are they Protoss
Marco
players? That must be
donated
terrible.
$3. Has StarCraft 2 or even Brood War ever have some kind of massive glitch or bug happen in a tournament? Unintended, of course, like a marine gets stuck in the wall or a Zergling just explodes.
Not exactly. First off, that is super romantic looking at weird brain scans. That's I would like to see brain scans of like Tesoggy Zersoggy. I would pay the money to get a scan of his brain and then compare it to a normal human's brain. Because I think you'll be like, wow, we don't know how this guy functions. I'm like, yep. S rank. So as far as unintended bugs or something in StarCraft Pro Gaming, Bjorn lost. Holy shit. Bjorn lost to Firefly. Firefly's in the finals. We're going to have a PvP finals. That's hilarious. That's crazy. I can't believe Bjorn lost. What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, Firefly beat Gumiho and Bjorn. He's just cheesing these Terrans out. That's awesome. Yeah, as far as unintended bugs, like the closest that comes to that, Boxer once allied somebody in a tournament game, and when they walked over his mines, he unallied them, and the mines all blew up. A pause was called, and I think he was penalized, and that's not allowed anymore. You cannot ally during a game. I don't think there was a specific rule before he did that. There's been bugs in the past, like flying drones and shit like that. But it's never happened in a pro game. There's definitely rules against that. There was a bug. There's this funny thing that happened, right? There's a bug where if you put an observer on top of a building turret and you center it in hold position, the turret won't shoot. And that used to be utilized. That was actually a reasonable strategy. People used to not get Goliaths in TVP, and they used to not get any Marines in TVP. So that actually got utilized. And it was banned from WCG. No, he didn't get banned. He should have been banned, but he wasn't. WCG's rules specifically stated you couldn't do that. Stork did it at WCG against a foreigner. I believe Tasteless tattled on him, if I recall correctly. And they actually decided not to give him a game loss for it. Yeah, which he didn't know, and it was allowed in the Kespa leagues. And he should win anyways every time. Stork was so good. So, you know, I can see some arguments and stuff. I believe it was Tasteless that told. Anyways, yeah, that was something that happened. Yeah, I think realistically, if that's written in the rule book, that should have been enforced. I remember once at a WCG USA, we had this player named Evade. He was in a ton of USA finals. He was the turtliest Terran ever. Like, he would literally make 150 missile turrets and never attack Protoss. And people didn't know how to beat that back then. So he did reasonably well in WCG. He was like middle of the field runner, like a maybe top 8-ish. Anyways, so Evade was making a tournament go so long once, the refs were like, we're thinking about just DQing Evade or like just stopping the game or something. And all of us together were like, no, you're not fucking doing that. We'll sit here all night. You're not ruining the integrity of the tournament because you don't want to wait for this guy's fucking lame strats. So all the USA guys stood up for him and were like, no, this isn't happening. But I thought that was kind of funny. And I'm the only player, WCG back at the beginning, had rules that if the game went to 30 minutes, the game would be stopped. You'd leave the game, and whoever had the higher score would win. This was in the first year of WCG with the qualifiers. So I flew to Texas on my own money, got a hotel room, got a taxi down to the fucking tournament at CompUSA, and it was a best of one in the winner bracket, and I was playing Duty, who was very well known, ILNP. He had a bunch of drama around him later on. So it was me versus Duty, TVZ on Lost Temple. Game went to 30 minutes. There was a bug, by the way, where you could make Guardians and cancel them, and you wouldn't lose money, so you could infinitely inflate your score with this. Anyways, we went to 30 minutes, and so they stopped the game, and he had a higher score than me. So they gave me a loss.
The simulation is
Hold
broken.
on. They gave me a loss, and I went to the loser bracket. So I am the only player that rule actually affected. I came back and won the tournament through the loser bracket, but I thought that was funny because it's like, dude, I flew across the country on my own money in 2002 for this tournament, and you put me in the loser bracket because the game hit 30 minutes and I had a lower score. I wasn't going to lose the game either. It was just so stupid. But yeah, that's a funny one.
The simulation is broken. Donated $3.33. Chickens can fly? I peed on the floor once, but that doesn't mean I pee on the floor. When's the last time you saw a flock of chickens? TBH, the future is crazy. Can't afford food, but I can listen to Goku talk about having sex with the documentary guy.
I'll be right back. I have to pee, and we'll get into this finals. They're just vetoing maps. Spearby. My brain is short-circuited. I don't know which side of this is the right and which side of this is the left. There we go. Okay. It's the poison from the mug. All right, we're just about there to the finals, guys. Weird finals this week. Firefly from China going up against Max Pax from Denmark in the NA final. I can't believe that Firefly took out Gumiho and Beyond. Two GSL champions. No fucking problem. I thought that Protoss can't beat Terran. Could someone explain this one to me? Firefly beat Cyril a couple weeks ago. Nice. Good for him. After cast, we're going to play some StarCraft 1. We have a best of 5 PvP. I would imagine it's going to go 3-0 to Max Pax pretty quickly, honestly. So I think we're going to have a long StarCraft 1. TT1, you down for some games? When I'm done this PvP cast? Firefly beat Byun and Gumiho. When I ask on stream, you got to say yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. The finals. Max Pax versus Firefly. Really not what I expected. He's a Oliveira of Protoss. Just completely unexpected guy that's wrecking face.
What? Ballasts cheered. X300, I'll 1v1 you Artosis and make you shit your pants.
Dude, can you imagine you laying in your bed, 1v1ing me on your little fucking wireless Logitech keyboard on the TV? I'd let you win. Your wife would be so proud. So we're on Radhuset Station. Okay? Firefly and Max Pax going at it. They'll probably both expand very quickly. This should be a reasonable game because this is a map where you're just going to expand really quickly and it's so big. All right, I got to say something here. I do have to mention that there are more brain surgeons in the world than there are 2,400 MMR Terran players. I just want to put that out there, Ballas. More brain surgeons than 2,400 MMR Terran players. Okay. Anyways, yeah. They're both going to be going for pretty quick Nexus. What? Firefly is crazy. Nexus at the gold base. Holy shit. Dude. That is ballsy as can be. That is insane. Is Max Pax going to be able to scout this? If he goes down and scouts this, dude, he's going to. Holy shit. Max Pax sniffs things out so fast. That is wild stuff, though. Honestly, I don't really see too much wrong with this. I don't see too much wrong with this. Right? Like, you should be able to feel the same amount of units as your opponent.
X300, my wife, the neurosurgeon, wants you to know that there are only 216 female neurosurgeons in the United States. Are there more greater than 2,400 MMR Terran players than that?
Damn, that's not that many. Yeah, so 2,400 Terran. There's probably, for different humans worldwide, 70, I want to say. In USA, 1. Nyokin is the only American Terran player that can get that high. But no, I mean, the... So we have the gold base. We have the 2,400 Protoss players. There's 1 million. There's fucking 400,000 of them. Okay, so this is actually doing really well for MaxPax right now. He is picking off so many probes at the moment. Whoo, 7 probes dead. 7. 19 workers at 31. Already just a huge advantage here from MaxPax.
ST4 and Kai Hanglo cheer.
What's up, Stanky?
X300. Hey guys, what's going on? It's ST4 and Kai with another live commentary over Artie's live commentary of a 13-year-old game. And can you believe it? We're all paying attention. 1,500 guys in chat tuned in on the edges of their seat for this high-stakes next-gen game, and wow, I just spent $3, so maybe the joke's on me, guys. But anyway, before we get into the action, I want to talk about our sponsor, Greg's Insurance. If you need to bundle life and auto, Greg is your man.
All right. Greg is your sponsor. That's getting weird. GG. Yeah, Firefly's just gonna GG. That was a wrecking. Now I do have to say there are more people trying to become brain surgeons than there are trying to become 2,400 MMR Terran players. So I'll give the edge to your wife in this one, Ballasts. But maybe we should make it high stakes.
ST4 and Kai Hanglo cheered. X300. Let's be sure we all help Greg amass a small fortune while he's living rent-free in my house with my ex-wife Celia.
Well, then maybe you can start charging him rent. I guess your sponsorship can be considered a form of rent. How many brain surgeons are trying to become 2,400 Terrans, though? No, someone who can become a brain surgeon is too smart to waste their fucking life trying to become a 2,400 MMR Terran player. There's no greater time sink with less reward than getting good at Terran in StarCraft 1. 25-year-old fucking game. Doing the hardest thing in that game.
What? Ballasts cheered. X300.
Why do I? Because
I'm
stupid.
You win. But you can make it up to her by having a LAN party to which Ballasts is not invited.
I swear, if I ever make a LAN party, I'm inviting Ballast and Ballast's wife, the neurosurgeon. All right, top left, Firefly. Bottom right, MaxPax. And MaxPax's going to go ahead for a pylon on the low ground here. Now, this is not a ramped natural, so if Firefly goes pretty heavily all in, there's a reasonable chance he can break it.
Cheered. X300, don't fuck with me, man. I would go and drag my wife, the neurosurgeon, with me, and even make her play Halo 4.
I honestly want to... I've talked about this several times. I want to do an event pretty badly. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure when or how or where. Like, I would love to do an event in PI. That would be so much fun. I don't know. It's difficult. We'll see. Eventually, I'm going to hold some sort of event somewhere. Probably easier to go somewhere at the LAN center than try to run it myself. So... What are we going to see here from MaxPax? MaxPax is taking the very quick Nexus with the 1 gate. Now, he is probably the best at doing this, but Firefly is cheesy, so he might have something up his sleeve that our boy MaxPax here is not ready for. We'll see. Come to Moncton at Tomorrowland. I can get you in touch with the organizers. When is that? What is that? What is Tomorrowland in Moncton? We go to Moncton sometimes. That's where we go for Costco, man. That's the closest Costco. My wife was there a couple weeks ago.
What? Ballasts cheered. X300. Yeah, if pay doesn't work out, you could pick a place more convenient like Antarctica.
That's actually my life's ambition, is to go to Antarctica.
Donated $3.33. If I had a $40,000 prize pool and the ability to fly Korean pros out to Kansas to play a brood war LAN tournament in a cricket farm with crickets hopping everywhere, on the keyboards and monitors too, do you think I could get 2K viewers on Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah, well, the cricket part I don't understand, but yeah, if we had a LAN, I could definitely get 2K viewers on this stream for that. 100%. It would have to be my stream, though. Sorry. That's how you get 2K viewers. Okay. Proxy Robo scouted here. He does pick that off, but a Prism's on the way. Now, here's the thing. Stargate counters kind of everything, right? So, like, the Prism is not necessarily a bad idea as a form of rush, but if he just, like, right-clicks it with a Void Ray or a Phoenix, it's going to die. So right now we see Firefly trying to get Adepts into the main base, but there's going to be a Phoenix to knock it out. So it's like, okay, how many kills can you get before this dies? Because now it's dead. Oh, he actually comes over and uses the lift as opposed to killing it off. Okay. I thought he might just dive on the Prism. And a couple of Adepts get shaded down here. Splits it up, I guess. Well, there isn't really the defense here. Huh. Is this actually working for Firefly? I don't think it is. Not quite. All right, the Prism's coming back. We have Blink on the way for Firefly as well. And he's going Phoenixes. So, like, I guess you forced Phoenixes here as opposed to Void Rays, so maybe the follow-up of Blink Stalkers would be good? It's an interest. I didn't think this was going to work out as well as it is. But this is, like, I've seen a lot of people try to bust MaxPax's fast expansion. He's so good at holding against Stalkers, against Void Rays, against all sorts of things. And this looked bad on paper to me, but it seems to be working well, right? Oh, doesn't quite kill that. Almost, though. There are Immortals on the way. I would like to see a... Well, MaxPax is going to know this best, but maybe a Void Ray as well? Maybe he doesn't have the money for that. MaxPax is up in workers now as well. That's a lot of Stalkers. It is a lot of Stalkers. You're going to have to peel the wall away first. Notice he put his second pylon on. Oh, no shit. I didn't think that's what we were going to see. Okay, so comes in here. Oh, God. 2 Immortals plus the battery. Yeah, I thought you would go after the front, but this is going real well right now for MaxPax. He's going to hold this. I think he had one opportunity with these Stalkers. I think it was the front. Like, I think if you go to the front, you just kill the buildings there first. Oh, that's interesting. So he undoes the wall to be able to poke out. Yeah, I don't think you're going to quite be able to kill the Immortal, right? The overcharge. See that? Oh my God. The lifts actually made it so that this lived. Those 2 extra Stalkers volleying that, kill that through the overcharge. And now he can't do it. GG. Damn, MaxPax is so good at holding this stuff. Very, very fast. Yeah, he should have hit the front, not gone in the main base. At the front, he has room to micro back. You commit completely with the blink up into the main. Oh, well. Where would be the best place to send me info regarding Tomorrowland in Moncton? Interesting your land ideas, etc. Message me on Discord. Use the command Discord and you'll see my server. It's like discord.gg/Artosis. And you can just like message me once you join that server. I think I have it open so that if you're in a server with me, you can message me, I believe. Just go message me right now and I'll make sure I get it. Tell me when you message. I'll keep glancing the chat. You'll see my name in there. I mean, my Discord ID is just Artosis anyway. It's not very hard to guess. Do you guys want to know a story? You guys know our mod, Swati Chop Suey? I'm fairly certain this is Swati. So if it's not Swati that this happened with, then my apologies. Swati was like, I think wanted to send me a Discord message or something. And I'm like, okay, go ahead, message me on Discord. He's like, what's your ID on Discord? I'm like, you have to guess. And literally, we went through this. He's like, how would I ever guess your ID? And I'm like, no, you have to guess. I'm not telling you. And it's just fucking Artosis. It's like, what? I'm pretty sure that was Swati. It might have been someone else, but I think it was Swati. It sounds like something that would happen to Swati where you can't guess that my ID is Artosis. That's literally why I chose Artosis as my ID, because no one else has it.
Dreamer donated $3.33. The crickets are central to the experience. It's a competition against others in Brood War, sure, but it's also a test of nerve and the ability to endure crickets all over the place. I really think this could be the I just have to become rich.
Okay, sounds good, man. I'm not really fazed by crickets. My daughter has a pet jumping spider, so I get to deal a little bit with like little bugs. I think she has some very miniature crickets that she was feeding it or something. Or maybe those were just fruit flies. No, she had some really tiny crickets too. Okay, so we're on Equilibrium, which we never see this map. This map gets vetoed like every time. I think I've casted this map 3 games so far since it came out 3 months ago. So it's like I haven't seen it very much. Yeah, it looks like both sides going to make the gateway on the low ground. Max Pack's already showed us he's very good at this. You sent me a quick DM. Okay, let me... Oh, I guess I got a message request from you, I think. There we go. Accept DM. There we go. Add friend. We're friends now. There we go. We did it. We connected. Through the power of cyberspace. All right. No, I'm definitely not a spider expert. My daughter is, though. Now, yeah, both of them just going for the quick nexus. Okay, cool. But the quick nexus for Firefly is down hidden once again. You should DM me about your rock collection. I don't know what type of rocks you have. Do you have any volcanic rocks or rocks from outer space? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I told you guys, my daughter actually likes Zerg, but I make her play Terran. It's actually, I think I've been a bad dad in that way. The only StarCraft games she's played so far are playing Terran and StarCraft 1. I have not let her try StarCraft Zerg. Okay, we have the Stargate going up here for max packs. You know, the gold base can pay off. It's like the gold base, it basically you get up to really good mining so fast you can just stop making workers and then you can produce a hell of a lot more units. So we're going to see about that. He'll probably just recall the probes down is my guess. The Adept coming across. It looks like the Adept is going to check the gold base. Yeah, and he's going to see it immediately. Let's see if Firefly can defend it a little bit better this time. You know, the thing is, double Adept is hard to block. We have like a gateway proxied, I believe it is, at the bottom left here. So we might actually just get like a very big bust. I could see Firefly taking this game. That is, it's not completely unrealistic. Like right now, Max Pax is playing a very defensive game, which is probably what you want to do here. But if Firefly actually gets his probes down the gold base, he's not though. He's not sending probes. Maybe he's going to recall. Is he just going to go all in? Is that a placeholder Nexus at the gold? There would be no reason to make it placeholder. You should just fucking get probes there, man. Well, now an Adept is there, so he cancels. Yeah, this is turning into all in. This is... I don't know if this is going to work, but there's only one void. It's not like MaxPax has been focusing on getting defense. Okay. Shield battery finishes. Pulls back. I don't know. 3 gates. Like, maybe? The Adept really ruining this gold base. Well, this is good micro from Firefly. Like, he's doing this well. It's just his strategy is so suboptimal, right? Okay, well, he broke the voids. The overcharge is being used right now. He kills the Zealot. Dude, Firefly might break him. It's so funny. It's like having your build be so suboptimal here. I can't even explain. Like, I'm actually really excited that you guys are seeing this, because this is what I'm talking about when I say someone beat me because they're bad. Like, this build is one of the worst builds we've ever seen, and this is going to be the first time. Well, not the first time that MaxPax has ever been broken, but MaxPax never gets broken when he expands like this. And he just got broken because it was so bad. Because he just wasn't ready for something this wretched as far as a build order goes. Literally, the guy made a Nexus and then just went 3 gate. So the rush is later than it ever is and less powerful than it ever is, but that's why it worked. Crazy. Suboptimal as fuck, and MaxPax died. You know that meme about beating Artosis because you just alter your build and make it worse? That's exactly what just happened to MaxPax. One to 2. If Firefly wins this is going to be so sick. No, it's not a better build. It just surprised him. That's what happened. He didn't counter it with a worse build. I mean, he didn't counter it with a specifically better build. His build was worse in every way, but MaxPax was not ready for this. He really didn't anticipate this. All right, we got MaxPax in the top left. And in the bottom right, showing life in this series, it's Firefly. We're on Oceanborn. Hey, what are we doing? I love it. I love it. Dude, next week. Oh, shit. We're not casting Cup next week. Week after next week, we're following Firefly. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah, someone's saying Firefly is improving very quickly, easily the second best Chinese player now. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. I'm always kind of fascinated in the Chinese scene, but I follow it like not at all in StarCraft 2. It's very hard to follow, right? Not a lot of resources for us to really look at exactly what's going on over there. Like, there's posts that are made sometimes. Now, MaxPax scouts this forward gateway. Is it going to be 2 gates? Give me it. No, it's... Okay, 2 gases are being made. Oh, MaxPax got the first shot there. He might just turn... No. The game automatically desyncs shots. There's like a very tiny delay, so when you have 2 units attacking, each other, it's super rare to have them kill each other at the same time. It matters what it is, though. Like, if it's a direct shot like that, it's just, you'll see it desync and someone's gonna win. Almost always. Anyways, yeah, 2 gates, and a Zealot is being made here by MaxPax. You know, this is this ground 1 gate, so it looks like he wants to go. He shouldn't put any pylon down there or anything. MaxPax pushing forward immediately with the Zealot. But there is a Zealot being made across the map as well. MaxPax may just have to go no Nexus defense mode, because this is so clearly trying to counter what he's doing here. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So he's going to send the Zealot towards the main. I like that. Oh! What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got really confused there for a moment. I was like, was that a second probe coming out? No, no, no. That was Firefly actually sniping the probe, which is really good. So now MaxPax doesn't have a probe out in the map. That's nice. That's nice. And look at this. Firefly is just saying, fuck it. Kill 2 probes. It's fine. We're going to just kill this like this. Yeah. Just trades 2 probes, right? That's excellent for him. Dude. Is Firefly the greatest Protoss of all time? Don't defense. I'd love to hear what you think. Yeah, he's going after this pylon. If he kills the pylon, the game's over. GG. 2-2. Is Firefly the best Protoss? Seems like MaxPax can't keep up. Is this Neo Haas? That's the real question. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I'm super sad that we didn't follow him earlier in the tournament. I saw him there. I know who Firefly is, but he's never been someone that like really excited me. But then he beat Gumio and then he beat Beyond, and like here he is in the finals 2-2 against MaxPax. I wish we had checked him out more quickly. The next time that he is playing this cup, we will check him out. So, well, again, my apologies. Next week is going to be the one cup that I do miss, but we'll check it out. The following week, hopefully, Firefly plays. He was born in the year 2000. Year 2000. Yeah, I was playing Starcraft 1. I was training hard, learning how to macro. MaxPax was born in 2005? Are you serious? 2005? I was already winning tournaments and flying around and shit. Oops. Here we go. MaxPax. In the top right, in the bottom left, we have Firefly, Halcyon. I can't wait to see what Firefly has planned for us, man. I think MaxPax might pull it back. Will he pull it back here? No, look at this. Okay, so Firefly doesn't go as far forward, but he does pull it back. Look at that. He even cancels his first pylon. Dude, MaxPax might be rattled here for the first time in his life. Wild. So MaxPax is pulling it back into a much more defensive spot, which I think is the right choice. Honestly, if MaxPax gets into a normal game, I can't imagine Firefly beating him. Firefly needs some sort of edge, and that's what he's looking for. But honestly, when you look at these openers, probably it's a better one for Firefly if you can pull it off. All right. So, well, it looks like, I mean, is he gonna just expand? Like, old meta, you'd see people put pylons down here, but like MaxPax is, Okay, well, both sides making one zealot. Both are on one gate, right? Am I crazy here? That looks like 2 gates. Yeah. So he's warping in a second gate here. I believe that's a second gate, isn't it? No, 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 no. That's his cybernetics core above his gateway, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, okay. So he's going one base Stargate, but he'll probably throw the Nexus down as well, is my guess. Right? Like normally, okay, and he actually gets in and sees the Stargate. So it's a quicker gateway. I mean, a quicker Nexus here for Firefly, and he's seen the Stargate. This should favor Firefly. It's not unplayable for Max Pax, but this should favor Firefly. Now, Max Pax throws down his own gateway. This is going to be very heavily reliant on what he can get done with his Stargate. Now, the pylon is... if you right-click to fly down, I think you will just miss this pylon. But if he makes, like, something to the left here of it... Oh, God, he's going to scout it. Is Max... No, Max Pax goes down to scout that general area and doesn't see it. So he has a gateway being made. This is going to be a 4-gate coming up. Dude. Holy shit. And he made a full wall there, didn't he? There is a very high chance. If he does not see this gateway as he flies out with that Oracle, and he does not, there's a very high chance, I would say, that Firefly can kill him with this. If he just goes hardcore 4-gate all-in Stalker, there's like one battery on low ground. One battery. He's making one Void. He's got an Adept. Okay, the Oracle flying in. Does he have a shield battery? He's making one. So he'll lose a little bit. But this is all going to plan for Firefly. This is all according to plan. Watch this. Okay, there is one Void out. There is one Void out. Okay, loses one. Oh, you got to pull back when he's prismatic alignment. Oh, he already lost 2 Stalkers. I think Max Pax has this. Dude, 3 Stalkers? You can't lose your first 3. Dude, you have to micro really heavily there. Yeah, Firefly just GG's. If he microed perfectly there, I think he actually can win this game. But it does not work out for him. Max Pax takes down Firefly 3-2. Actually ended up being kind of an interesting series. All right. So that's kind of crazy. Okay, a couple things, guys, before you go. First off, congrats to Max Pax. Wins it. He truly is a fucking monster. Firefly, that is a sick run over Gumiho and Byun. Of course, Max Pax took out Chamcure Dark, so that's insane as well. That was kind of an interesting tournament. A little bit fast, so we will be playing some Brood War, but before you guys go, please follow my channel. Again, I'm sorry. Next week, we will not have this cast. I'm not going to be streaming on Monday of next week. My brother's visiting me. I haven't seen him in like 5 years, so I'm going to be taking the night off. Very excited to see him. And so, yeah, I'll be missing that stream, unfortunately. And yeah, use the command StarCraft 2 to follow the YouTube channel. Use the command Mapu, because Mapu is our observer. Great guy. He's running that YouTube channel as well for all the StarCraft 2 games. And yeah, you can check out all the stuff he does our observing here. So check him out. Yeah, and I think we'll go into some StarCraft 1 in a second here. If I'm not mistaken, TT1's going to give me some games.
Ballast's cheer.
Also, Mop will cover the cup for next week.
Does
Nice.
your brother self-flagellate playing 20-year-old games? Minesweeper? Ski-free?
He does like old games, of course, because he's got taste. But no, unfortunately, I'm the only one stupid enough to do that, to devote my life to playing an old video game. I thought I was a smart one growing up. Now I look at all of our lives and I'm like, not so sure. Not so sure. Guys, Mapu just announced he will be covering the cup next week. So check out his stream. You can find it. It's Mapu TV, but if you use the command Mapu in my chat, it will link you to all of his stuff. So definitely check that out. Yeah. Okay, so one sec. Okay. Let me check on TT1, see if he's here. One sec, I gotta take this hoodie off. It's getting hot in here. Okay. Dude, I'm so wired from the coffee. Holy shit. One sec, one sec. I'm like shaking. I had too much coffee. That was a mistake. Ooh, I'm buzzing. Ooh.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Dude. I haven't been this over caffeinated in very, 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 very long time. Holy shit.
Ballast's cheered. X300, is this thing on?
Yeah. What's up, Alice?
Hello? Artosis?
What's
Oh,
up?
nice it works.
Affirmative. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Tunga 111 cheered. X300, now that you're amped up on caffeine and can focus, I think now is a good time to take another crack at Five Nights at Freddy's. You will be able to keep track of the cameras better and predict when the furry monsters are going to attack.
I'm very
Let's
serious when I
get
say
it
I'll never
official.
play it again.
Olremek_ cheered. X300, Marty, I can't get an idea out of my head. Imagine this, I send you a baby fish. And then you raise it. You raise and care for the fish, Artie. And you love that fish. Then, you send it back to me. Send me that fish, Artie. I will eat the fish. I will eat that fish, Artie. Maybe it will smell like you. Maybe it starts to resemble you. Maybe I can taste traces of your love and care as its flesh rides down my throat. I will eat the fish, Artie. Feed me, Artie. Feed me.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir.
That's kind of sad sounding.
Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain? I can't feel I read you.
Standing by.
Orders
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by.
Additional supply depots required.
Give me some of this
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Orders
piece
received.
of me, boy.
Affirmative.
Additional supply depots required.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Standing by. Let's move.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
5H1N35P4 Arcade cheered. X300 TTS forever.
I read you. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Ready to roll out.
Job right
Not
away,
enough
sir.
minerals.
Roger that. Job finished. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Destination.
Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
I read you. Orders, Captain.
Okay, so he has the third base up and running already. He just went instant third.
Identify target.
SCP good to go, sir.
So he's going up to like 5 gates right away.
Roll out.
So I think what I need to do here,
Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
I need to add one more fact.
Not enough
SCP good
minerals.
to go, sir.
Ready to roll
Not
out.
enough minerals.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. Job
Ready
finished.
to roll out.
Job finished.
Identify target.
I read you. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Proceeding.
Additional supply depots required.
Roger that. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Job finished. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that.
Goliath online.
Orders,
Not
Captain.
enough
Ready to
minerals.
roll
Orders,
out.
Captain.
Identify target. Destination.
Zormod cheered. X300 man, RT, this game doesn't show you control groups, and the pathing looks like it needs some work. Is this early access?
Not enough minerals.
Oh boy. Yeah, the heroes are coming out in the next batch.
Job finished.
Yes, sir. Delighted to serve. Destination. Absolutely. Roll out.
Not enough minerals. Forces are under attack. Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
sir. Ready to roll out.
Insufficient SVS. Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. I can't feel there.
Not enough
Identify
minerals.
target. Proceeding. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals. Not
Report for
enough
duty.
mineral forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Destination. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Right. Bring it on. Identify target. What do you want? Report for duty.
Not enough
Orders
minerals.
received. Job's finished. Roger that. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah? Orders, Captain? Job's finished. Identify target. All right.
Your forces are under attack. Complete.
I read you. Identify target. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah? Orders, sir. I read you. Oh, is that it?
Your forces are under attack.
No problem. Oh, is that it?
Systems functional.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Your
Something on
forces
your
are under
mind?
attack.
Channel open.
Destination. Ready to go. Ready to go, sir. Orders, all right. Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Identify target. I read you. What do you
Upgrade
want?
complete.
Identify
Your
target.
forces are under attack.
I read you, sir.
Acknowledged HQ.
Ready to roll out, sir. Yes, sir.
Go ahead,
Orders.
Jack.
What do you want? No problem.
Your
Something on
forces
your
are
mind?
investing
No
gas.
problem. Destination.
Channel open.
I dig. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Yeah.
Channel open.
What do you want? Orders, sir. Something on your mind? Yes, sir. What do you want?
Comlink online. Acknowledged HQ.
Something on your mind? I read you.
Research complete.
Yes,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Destination. Yeah. Orders, sir. Moving. Proceeding. Delighted
Your
to,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Channel open.
Moving. Delighted to, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Job finished.
Confirmed.
Yeah. I dig. I dig.
Comlink online.
All right. Bring it on. SCV good to go, sir. Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
It's a true thing. They literally can't even tell you because they don't know. Because it's just like, it's just so solid the whole time. It's so solid the whole time.
What do you want? SCV good to go, sir. Something on your mind?
Channel open.
What do you want? Yeah? Report for duty. Affirmative. What do you want? I read you, sir. All right, bring it on. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. Orders, Captain? What do you want? Something's in the way. Orders, Captain?
Online.
Yeah?
Goliath online.
What do you want? Ready to roll out. Is that it? Identify target. What do you want? Yeah? Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm
Goliath
going.
online.
I dig. Yeah? I read you, sir. I read you.
Insufficient phosphine gas. Upgrade complete.
Orders received. Is that it? I read you, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
No problem. Ready to roll out. I'm going. Oh, is that it? Something on your mind?
Your for
Johnson 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. If you, I'll give you the replay. If you can point out one spot where I could have harassed him, I'll give you $100. You can't. There was never a moment where I had anything. There's no answer. There's no answer. Because it's like if I try to take fast command center, he just goes directly into the next phase, next stage. Third nexus. Just non-stop probes. I can't put pressure on because it takes fucking 3 Marines with perfect micro to beat a Zealot. So he just makes a Zealot, so I can't attack.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh,
Orders
fuck.
received. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Affirmative.
required.
Orders, Captain. Finished. I read you. Affirmative. I read you. I can't run away, sir. In the way. Yes, sir. Yes,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under
Affirmative.
attack.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Not enough
Orders
minerals.
received. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders received. Job
Base
finished.
is
Yes,
under
sir.
attack.
Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Job finished. You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. Standing by. Yes, sir. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Me, boy. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. I read you. Standing by. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. You want a piece of me, I boy? Read you. Outstanding. I read you. Orders received. To shoot. What?
Anonymous donated $3.33. Hi Artosis. What is your favorite Brood War map? What is your least favorite Brood War map? If you had to play with a bunch of crickets all over the place, would that affect your answer?
No, the crickets wouldn't even bother me, honestly. When you think about what I normally play through.
Commander, go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll. Standing by.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Roger that. I read you.
You want a piece of me,
Reporting for
boy?
duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Orders,
Tricky.
Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Give me
SCV
something to
good to
shoot.
go, sir. I read you.
Not enough
You
minerals.
want a piece of me,
Job
boy?
finished. Reporting for
Not
duty.
enough minerals.
Orders received. Affirmative. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to
SCV
shoot.
good to go, sir. Right away, job finished. Orders received.
Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot. Commander, standing by.
Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir.
Standing by.
He knows the timing of the vulture. It's good. Ah! Motherfucker!
Something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. I read you,
Not enough minerals.
Is that SCV good to go, sir?
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. I read you, sir. I read you. Yes, sir.
Complete.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go,
Orders,
go.
Captain. Reporting for duty.
Standing by.
Roger that. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece
Not
of me,
enough
boy?
minerals.
Commander, jacked up and
SCV
good
good
to
to
go.
go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Give me something to shoot.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Destination. Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Job
required.
finished. Delighted to, sir. Proceeding. Job finished. I read you. Identify target. Yes, sir. Identify target.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir. Move it. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Destination. Identify target. Bring it on. Orders, sir.
Research complete.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Yeah.
Upgrade
Job
complete.
finished. Identify target. Reporting for duty. I read you. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to go, sir. Identify target. Reporting for duty. Orders, sir. I read you. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. I read you. What do you want? SCV good to go, sir. What do you want? Delighted to, sir. I read you, sir. Orders, Captain. Job finished, sir. What do you want? SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Something on your mind? Destination. Proceeding. Reporting for
Research
duty.
complete.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty. There. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Commander, jacked up and good to go.
Destination. Absolutely. Job's finished. I read you. Destination. SCV good to go, sir. Ready to roll out. Proceeding. Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Job's finished. I read you. go, sir.
Orders,
Job
sir.
finished.
Moving. Proceeding.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Yes, sir. I read you. SCP
Yes,
good to
sir.
go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that.
Destination?
Job finished.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Moving.
sir. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Goliath online.
Proceeding.
SCP good to go,
Calling
sir.
online.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir.
Yeah, I'm going. Reporting for duty.
Calling
Yes, sir.
online.
I read you.
Not enough
SCP good to go,
minerals.
sir.
Not
Yes,
enough
sir.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sir.
Channel open.
Oh, man.
Orders received.
Orders, sir. Identify target.
Sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Orders, Captain.
Orders, sir.
Not enough
Yes,
minerals.
sir.
Yeah. I read
Ready
you.
to roll out. Orders, sir.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it?
Your forces are under additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. Something on your mind?
Additional supply depots required.
Job
Insufficient
Job
rescue
finished.
gas.
Orders, Captain.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you. I read you still there. Right away, sir. Yeah? Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
on.
Not enough
Something on your
minerals.
mind? No problem.
Not
SCP
enough
something on your
minerals.
mind? What do you want?
Toxygen Shield.
Something on your mind?
X300. Hear all your favorite hits on now. That's what I call Brood War 9. 4444, Didn't Make, A Move 8, and many more.
Orders received. SCP good to go, sir. Orders received. I read you. I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Toxygen strikes again?
Job
Your
finished.
forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Yeah, I'm going.
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals.
Roger that. Yeah? No problem. Yeah, I'm going.
All right.
SCP good
Lots
to
of
go,
units,
sir.
lots of units.
Oh, is that it?
Your forces
What do
are
you
under
want?
attack.
I read you, sir.
Online.
Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem. Job finished. I dig. SCP good to go, sir. Job finished.
Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Destination? Identify target.
I read you, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yeah.
Identify target.
I read you. I can't build there. Yes, sir. Something on your mind?
Identify target. Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
I read you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Latitude, sir. Destination? Ready to roll out. Identify target.
Calling online.
Not enough minerals.
Proceed.
Anonymous donated $4.20. Caffeine is a stimulant, which is why you feel jittery. More than 400 milligrams, about 4 cups of caffeine is too much. Drink lots of water, take a walk, practice deep breathing and wait it out. If you experience an irregular heartbeat or feel dizzy,
Your forces are under attack.
I'll be okay.
Guy in the chat donated $4.20. Artie, keep at it. Your TVP is improving.
Thank you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Profane donated $3. Whoever said that about caffeine is dumb as shit. Oh, drink water and wait it out. Hell no. You are full of energy and have a stash full of Mario erotica. It's time to absolutely mash your pisser.
Minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Thanks, Profane.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not Mario Nipples. Donated $3.33. Mario Laptis slips around Bowser's member. Bounce
Go, sir.
came
Yes, sir. Orders received.
instantly.
I read you. Orders received. Affirmative.
Additional supply depots
Report for
required.
duty. Orders received. Orders received. Roger that. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Roger that. Yes, sir. I read you. Reporting for
Not
duty.
enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Other guy in the chat donated $3.33. Your progress in this matchup and Brood War in general is stifled by your abandonment of the best training tool at your disposal, the Battle.net ladder.
Orders, Captain.
That is literally not true.
Sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir.
I like how when I played only ladder, everyone was yelling at me that I needed to play customs to get better.
Sir. Roger that. Job reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Standing by.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Outstanding. Let's move.
Go, go, go. SCP good to go, sir.
Go, go, go.
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir.
Standing by.
Job
Go,
finished.
go.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Job's finished. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Orders received.
Insufficient Vespene
Yes,
gas.
Profane donated $3. Now, Artois. You're being a bit hyperbolic. Oh, when I was playing ladder, everyone said I had to play customs to get better. That's bullshit. I've never said that. I've said you're lost cause no matter what you do. Lulgotum 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Right away, sir. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Right away, sir. Orders received. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Your
Orders,
forces
Captain.
are under
Orders
attack.
received. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. I read you. I read you. Orders received. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. I can't build that. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain.
Add-on complete. Not enough
SCP good
minerals.
to go, sir. SCP
Not
good to
enough
go, sir.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Not enough
Orders
minerals.
received. Job finished.
Let's move.
Yes, sir. Job finished. I read
Not
you.
enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot. All right, bring it on.
Add-on complete.
Destination, sir. Orders, sir. Give me something to shoot.
SCP good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? Destination, destination, sir. What do you want?
Job finished.
Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
All right, bring it on. Identify target.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Something on your mind? Identify target. Yeah, I dig. Identify target. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Add-on complete.
Identify target. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. Orders, sir. I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. Yes, sir.
SCP good to
What
go,
do you
sir.
want?
Your order.
Destination? Absolutely. Something on your mind? I
Job
dig.
finished.
No problem. Identify target.
Your forces are under
All
attack.
right. Bring it on, sir. Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Input
Something
coordinates.
on your mind? Destination? Commander. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
SCP good to go, sir.
Yeah, I'm going. Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Orders, Captain. Input coordinates. Go ahead, SCP good to go, sir. Hang
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Job
Yeah, I'm
finished.
going. Yeah. No problem.
SCP good to go, sir.
I dig. Oh, is that it?
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Destination.
Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough
Right away,
minerals.
sir. Yes, sir.
What do you
Your
want?
forces are under attack.
I reach you, sir. I reach you, sir.
coordinates. Strap yourself in, boys. I copy that.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it?
Destination, go ahead, HQ. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
I
Ready
can't
to
build
roll
that.
out.
Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
listening.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going.
Go ahead, HQ.
Identify target.
Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Destination.
Job finished.
Delighted to, sir.
Orders,
Your
Captain.
forces are under attack.
Destination. Strap yourself in, boys.
Something on your mind?
Input coordinates. Input coordinates. I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders,
What do you want? No
Go ahead,
problem.
HQ. Buckle up.
Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. What do you want?
Strap yourselves in, boys.
All right.
Not enough minerals.
In transit, HQ. Destination? Job on your mind? Job finished. Going. Job finished. I dig. No problem. SCV good to go, sir. Order scouter? Yeah? Yeah, I'm going. Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? I dig. No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Is that it? Ready to roll out. All right. Bring it on. Orders received.
Rectal Touch 75 cheers. X300, bro, there is, literally, no counter. Said Artie. Tell me exactly at what time I should have done something better, guy in the chat. You just can't because I played perfectly, you idiots. This is, literally, impossible to win against Protoss. Literally 100% broken race. Even programmers don't win against Protoss, you morons. Artie was overreacting, he didn't appreciate the loss, which is normal, but learning self-accountability wasn't in his plans to improve. Toxygen cheered.
You think I'm gonna win this game?
Oos wanted to make a silly joke about Brood War. It hurts to think that there is no trust in our relationship.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Okay.
Trust me, it'll hurt when I slap you with these nuts. Toxygen strikes again.
That is a
fan
weak
donated
one. That is fucking weak, man.
$3.33. That tactical drop play was inspired. You dragged his attention with your main army and then got him with a Gosu drop timing. Super cool stuff, Artosis.
Thank you.
You, hurrah, 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 you, hurrah. Toxygen cheered. X300, whoops, forgot the L's.
Explorer reporting. Yeah? Orders, sir. Something on your mind? Absolutely. Identify target. Orders, sir. Orders, sir. What do you want? Job finished. Job finished. Yeah?
Not enough mineral resources are under attack.
What do you want? Sir. Sir. I can't build there. Greetings, command. I read you.
Research complete.
Identify target. Move it. Proceed. All right. Bring it on. Commencing. Let's roll. Something on your mind? Excellent. Ready to roll out. Yeah? Oh, is that it? Receiving headquarters. Something on your mind?
Male sign, 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 male sign. Donated $3. Yo 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 yo. Shout out to all my penis havers in the chat. You're just out here with them. You know what they say. Keep it hard, run the yard, keep it soft, and all is lost. Always remember, if you got the penis, you a penis king. Don't matter what these tricks say. Guy in the chat donated $4.20. Yo Artie, remember like an eternity ago when you were obsessing about trying to get your wife with the updog joke?
Yeah.
Did it ever land?
It did,
My
but
life
it was...
will not be complete unless I find out if you ever got her to say it or not.
I did, but it wasn't very good, like she...
Destination. Input coordinates. Buckle up. All
Your
right.
forces
Bring it
are under
on.
attack.
What do you want? Orders, sir. Ready to roll out. I read you, sir. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Commencing. Destination.
Should have used D-Matrix, not EMP. That was fucking dumb.
Yes, sir.
forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Destination on your mind. Identify target. I read you, sir. Identify target. I read you, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Bring it on. I read you, sir. Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Channel load. Aircon locked.
Orders, sir. Oh, is that it?
Channel load.
Your forces are under attack.
Aircon locked.
Yeah, I'm going. All right, bring it on. Transmit orders. Absolutely. Transmit orders. Destination identified target. Yeah, transmit orders. On your mind. Commencing. Affirmative, all right, sir. Bring it on. We have you on visual. I read you. Roger that. Transmit orders.
Quiet online.
What do you want? We have you on visual.
Comlink
No
online.
problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative, sir. Yeah, I'm going. Something on your mind? No problem. Destination? Absolutely. Transmit orders. Destination? Identify target. Move it.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving headquarters. Excellent. Commencing. Excellent.
Your forces are under attack.
Transmit orders. Yeah? Receiving headquarters. Excellent.
Comlink online.
What do you want?
Go ahead, TACOM. Target
All
designated.
right, bring it on. Right away, sir. I read you.
Comlink online.
Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Something on your mind? I read you, sir. Identify target.
Comlink online.
Destination. Proceeding. Identify target. Something
Your
on your
forces are
mind?
under attack.
Acknowledged.
All right, bring it on.
Comlink online. Systems functional.
Something on your mind? Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Roll out. All right, bring it on. Orders, sir.
Online.
Destination. Yes, sir. Identify
Your
target.
forces are
Oh, it's at like 1 health.
All right, bring it on. Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, sir. No proceeding.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you, sir.
Yeah, I should have expanded again during that, but I was really focused. It's hard. GG's TT1, thank you for the games. Oh. I think the 10 scout has to happen on a 2-player map. Anyone who knows that you can just straight macro and like mathematically win. Yeah, the dropship. So that's why my command center was a little bit slower. TJ1, if you're watching. So I saw, I don't remember who. Maybe it was Barracks or Mong or something. I saw them get gas stolen once, and they focused, instead of getting the command center down, they got the gas down a little bit quicker, because you have to sacrifice some economy to get the gas down, and then did a push like that with dropship behind, and it seemed pretty good against the very fast Nexus.
Male sign, 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 donated $3. Penis havers in the chat, rise up. Yesterday was International Men's Day, but you're out here simping for slags selling $28 cookies. Penis kings built the pyramids and developed the Roman Empire, but you out here on some shit disrespecting yo penis lineage.
That's penis lineage. All right, just gonna play a ladder game.
Yes, sir.
Not enough
Orders received.
minerals.
Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Fuck is this?
Received.
So fucking stupid.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go.
Oh, just quiet night. It's not disabled. Oh, he was 2450. This guy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
You get better than turn rate 16 from Australia to Korea?
SCV good to
That's
go,
crazy.
sir. Affirmative.
16 I'm pretty happy with, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
That's great. Congrats. No, 16 is what I tested when I came out here. I guess it's late enough that latency's good again. It's just that weird period that is most of my stream.
Orders received. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
Dude, look at him stand exactly where I need to build it. It's fucked up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Easy dub against a 2450. Odds are this is a pro gamer.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Almost most of the accounts that are 2300 and up are fucking pro gamers. I'm not even kidding. Like at 2400, there's less than 200 accounts total.
I read you. Roger that. Orders, Captain.
And there's like 100 pro gamers, and they all have tons of accounts.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders received. Roger that.
Of course, pull first. It's gotta be.
I read you.
Gotta be. Can't be a different way. Has to be this way.
I read you. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders received.
My unbroken streak of them always going for this when I go center axe remains. So that's cool.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Commander, rocket,
I read you.
standing by. Let's move.
I read you.
Commander. Rock and roll.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain.
You want a
Not
piece
enough
of me,
additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Rock and roll. Outstanding.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir.
Commander, outstanding. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
Something to shoot. Go, go, go. Standing by. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
You guys thought I would lose to that pro gamer? Fucking dummies. That was a new account as well at 2,400.
Male sign,
That was
male
Brain.
sign, male sign.
That's funny.
Male sign, 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 male sign. Donated $3. Penis doubters are always going to be there. I had a penis king tell me the other day he couldn't get all his shit accomplished. I told him to draw upon his bone strength and his penis would champion his cause. Sure enough, he mailed out everything he wanted.
Damn. Brain is a very good player that's been in ASL before, but he does like a lot of fastest map. He plays all 3 races, but I think he mains Protoss. Well, I know he mains Protoss. Yeah. But he's like a 2,700. Like, he's one of these guys that's like very, very strong, but doesn't play much. Yeah, he's one of the goats of fastest. That's right. All the goats of fastest are Protoss players, of course. Who won the cup? Max Pax. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you for watching. We're going to send you guys over to another strong player. Do you guys remember the guy that said, like, he's going to bring me to Claptown and Clap City? And I'm like, dude, you're a terrible, cheesy Zerg. You remember this? We made a YouTube video about it as well, and I actually did come back and fucking destroy him. He's on streaming right now. I'm going to send you guys to him. Clap City, remember? He's going to bring me to Clap City. Give him some love. Yeah. Anyways, GG's. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.